That was my thought.
So you guys should decide what you want to do with so this +1 leather armor. Why are you guys keeping it?
Good point.
I don't know.
Is someone gonna use it or what? Because just having it in party loot's useless. It's worth 696 gold to sell with the current sale price that you guys have access to. So that's,
Somebody wanted it.
I mean, that would explain why it's marked as keep, but who wants it?
I don't think I
don't
can
know.
use it, so.
I can't remember.
$14
Yeah,
Fortnite gift card.
It's too
Who
big for
wants it?
you.
Yeah, I think we should sell it.
Yo, I'm gonna snag a Cure Light. Got you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you said you guys want to sell that. So that's that.
I want to sell it. I don't know about the rest of the party.
I don't care
I'm
for
fine
it.
with
Looks to
selling
me,
it.
yeah, I can't even use it, so I don't give a shit.
And then decide what you want to do with these 4 things.
Short sword, I'm thinking we give to the rogue because it's size small, and I'm pretty sure they can use short swords.
Can I?
Let me see.
I'm not opposed to it if I can use it, so.
You might actually make you able to do fucking damage with your sword.
And you would still be able to
Diamond
use
short
sneak
sword.
attack with it.
Would my
Yes,
hand
they
kill
are.
them?
Plus,
Yep.
handcrafted regulars have short bow and short sword.
So, and the rogue is a halfling, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yes.
it's properly sized for him, so he can use it.
Why is that
He's
cloak
like
not
the only one of us
identified?
that can.
Because it's not been identified yet. You guys failed identifying it every time you tried.
Let's try
Does
again.
someone just have a?
Okay.
Do we have someone
Someone
who
has-
knows identify?
No. The only
damn it.
identify is a sorcerer wizard spell, and the only sorcerer wizard is a sorcerer who doesn't have it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Yeah, I know.
Can we
Is it a
roll to
great
identify
hero?
though?
Like,
It's a
How much
no,
would
it's a level 1 spell, I think.
oh, ouch.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
probably why. Here, I get it later. It's just.
Anyways,
Yeah.
someone roll spellcraft, I think.
Spellcraft? Alright, sign me
I don't
up.
have any ranks.
Where I need to log back in. Log me out for
You need to
whatever
lock
reason.
in.
Bruh.
Okay, click here, and then I go all the way down to here, and you said what? Spellcraft?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not only on the sorcerer wizard list. It's just sorcerer wizard is the only one that we.
Alright,
have
was
the,
that any good? I can't see anything.
thing for?
You got a
That is
17.
a 7, and even though you didn't do it beforehand, I'm gonna say that we used guidance on it, so it's an 18.
For real.
Let's see, is that enough? Fuck it, whatever. It's another cloak of resistance +1.
Okay.
Wait, cloak of resistance?
Oh,
Yes.
I rolled a 5, that's why. You know what? That makes sense. Dang, my roll, you're off to a great start again.
And it's a +1?
Yes, so it's the same level that Ian has.
I have a cloak of resistance, but I don't think it's +1.
It should be because
it
plus
can't,
2
it
fucking
can't not be.
expensive.
+2 is way too expensive.
Ah,
+2
okay.
is like 8,000.
I think I just forgot to add the
something
+1
like that.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like something to do.
Okay, it's
Well,
added.
do you keep clicking on additional on my character sheet?
Sorry, was that you?
I mean, I already
Yes.
have a cloak of resistance, and it's really good, so we should give that to somebody.
Yeah.
Doesn't it add all of their
I don't-
saves higher?
It makes all their saving throws 1 higher, yes.
Yeah.
It gives +1 to all of their saving throws.
Yeah.
It
You
is a
definitely have a cloak of
resistance-
resistance +1.
It gives a resistance bonus, and it does not stack. So whoever
Hello?
has the medallion can't use
Oh.
the cloaks, and vice versa.
I also can't use it, because I already have a cloak of resistance.
I think I do too, do I not? Because honestly, I don't know.
Yes, you do have a cloak of resistance.
We should give this to Steve, unironically, because Steve's will save is shit.
Can Steve wear it?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Really?
has a shorter item. He has a shorter slot. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I think Steve should get it.
What does this thing do?
It
Saving
increases
throw.
Plus one to all
their saving throws by 1. So Fortitude goes up by 1, Reflex goes up by 1, and Will Save goes up by 1.
Okay. Rogue, do you have the short sword put on your sheet?
I do not know how to do that.
He can't
Well, let's do
spell or speak.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm doing that right now. Let's see here.
Okay. If
Plus one
no
short
one
sword.
wants to, if no one's going to claim the ring, can I have it?
Yeah, you should have it.
The rune?
Okay.
Ring.
No, the ring.
Oh,
of
yeah.
protection.
Ring of Protection plus 1.
Yeah, I said we give that to
Gives
Carl. Carl's in the
+1
front line
deflection
getting
bonus
spanked
to
anyway.
AC.
Yeah.
I have a +2 right
Yeah.
of shielding.
Steve is smart enough to learn a language now. What language should I make Steve learn?
Steve doesn't get a language, I don't think, yet.
Okay,
Um,
for intel.
Yeah.
What is his
but
intelligence?
if you intelligence is 4 now. So
Okay.
they need a 3 or higher in order to learn a language.
He
So
can
now if
understand,
you can understand,
not speak.
yeah, not speak.
Mhm.
Although
Mhm.
as a Troodon, they do have the ability to mimic others. So combine the ability to mimic others with the ability to understand speech.
He
And
basically
I
become
think
a
they can.
parrot.
A slightly smarter parrot.
Yeah, a slightly smarter parrot, because like they were already a parrot before. They could just parrot things for no reason, not understanding what they were saying. But now, if they understand the language that they're parroting, they know what they're saying.
Also, I have another
Yes.
question.
Combine the
Well,
ability
they-
to know what you're saying and to
Hey,
say
Kyle.
small phrases from another language,
Yo,
and
Kyle,
you
look at that
basically
real
have
What?
like an intelligent
quick. My
parrot.
screen share.
I'm
There's
gonna
no
say
Samuel
Steve.
Jackson, but they can
Kyle,
at least like
And when you're
put
looking, Kyle,
I'm
together
looking.
concepts.
Steve can say simple sentences
Still here?
like a trained
Yeah.
gorilla.
Okay, I'm gonna stop watching. I want to experience this IRL.
What?
Me orange,
Ian, we should
me
understand for
orange, me
later.
orange.
And I wanted to ask, can we give the magic missile scroll to anyone but Ian? Because I feel like it'd be good to give that to like someone like
It's not a scroll.
or the
Wand.
It's a
yeah,
it's a wand, and we can, but they need to use magic device to use it.
And if you don't
The
have
sorcerer's the
ranks in
only
that
one who can
thing,
use it.
then you can't use it.
really only Will who can do it.
Yeah, I think we should
I
give it to Will.
iconically do not have use magic. Oh wait, no, that's Steve.
That means
you
you
don't have
can.
ranks and use magic device either, Willow. So you actually.
Oh wait,
can't
no,
use it
I
either.
also just don't have ranks in it either.
Let me
Okay,
check.
so I
Yeah.
I get extra.
You are
magic
literally the
missiles.
only one who can use it.
Cool. What's the caster rank?
It's minimum. So
So it's one.
what level of
It's one.
spell is magic missile?
It's 1.
1.
First.
So then it's a first level.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So it just
Like
does-
4 in that already.
Mm.
So it's
Unfortunate.
1d6.
It's kind of shit for me.
Yeah, like it's
I mean,
just a 1d4
It's
plus
36
1.
extra missile. It's 36 extra missiles. You know.
I'm not
Oh,
against
you know,
taking it, don't get me wrong, but
Maybe I'll throw 1 into it next level, just like have it.
Same.
I mean, I
that
do
sounds
have
like a good
natural-
thing to have.
Like it's something I have a natural
I can
bonus
level
to,
it
I
up.
guess.
wait, I can level it up.
Who else wants potions? There's 5 potions still in there.
Do I have one or
Potion.
no?
I have one already. I'm good.
Might be worth taking an
Apparently you can-
extra. I mean, I
I-
currently.
I can also heal myself with my spell, so
So
Find
apparently,
potions.
using a magic device, you can also intentionally cause a mishap using an item.
See what happens when I cast a spell I don't know.
oh god.
All right. So let's see here. Short sword.
Okay, well let me go look at
Sword
some
short.
spells.
Damage small.
Kyle, how do you make the potions for alchemy?
I
Being
have.
pro.
It's a long
Brew
process.
potion. Having the brew potion feat is and the ability to having the brew potion feat is basically the bare minimum, as well as having spells.
Yep.
Or having the feat that allows you to craft them without spells, but you know.
Yes, which is the magic crafter feat, or master craftsman feat rather, which is
Taking some of these potions.
Gotcha.
funny.
We really do need
Okay.
some people to take them, though. You should probably take 2, to be honest.
I am.
Good idea. I currently
Do you
have
know what
5
my,
potions
do you know
on
what
me.
my health is?
What is it?
It's 51.
Jesus.
Do you know what my AC goes down to?
Oh god, yeah. What about you, Carl? How many do you have?
My hit points are 49, and my AC is currently 26.
But how many potions do you have?
Oh, potions? Good question.
Lay on hands is basically a potion.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think I have any right now.
Yeah, take some then.
You probably take
Take.
at least 1 or 2.
Yeah, take. I would take probably 1 light and 1 moderate for you, Carl.
Okay.
And now we get rid of the lights, and then we have 1 more to give to whoever needs it.
What is it?
I
Is it
don't
a
think
pure
I have
moderate?
one.
Yeah, there's 1 cure moderate that's gonna be left after Carl's done taking theirs.
Can I take one?
Which of you 2 has less?
I don't think I have any.
I know what you have. None.
You know, I don't have any.
Okay, well, I
I
guess we
also do not have any, but I have spells, which is basically the same thing. If I
Mm.
really, if I really wanted to.
Mm.
Yeah.
Considering you're almost always
I
in the
also
back.
have. Yeah, I have channel
Well,
now that we're
yeah,
4th level, by the way.
Mm.
So I can do the thing that the cleric does.
Mm. Wait, you could do that?
Now that we're level 4, yes. It requires 2 uses of lay on hands, though.
That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah?
Tyler's save should be up by 1 because he forgot to put in half
When?
the luck.
so I have 18 AC, but if I choose to go enraged, I lose another 2.
Ooh.
But then, if I choose to power attack, I can also choose to recklessly abandon, which gives me another -2 AC.
So basically, you forego any and all like your defenses to just hit hard forehead.
Cole, do you have that potion?
Yes, I love these. I love these 2
What?
things that just.
Hold on, I'm fixing your character because you forgot to copy a bunch of
Dang, when you're raging, you only have 1 less AC than me.
Also, Carl, minus the potions you took from party loot.
How much
Okay,
AC
already
do you
did
have,
that.
Will?
17.
Yeah,
Okay, I took 1
there's this.
moderate and
Hey, I have
One.
14 with the ring that gives me +2, so.
But then there's this.
Let's see.
I can take a -2 penalty to my AC for another 6 damage.
This is with the item that makes my thing go up by 1.
Or I could just say -2 AC for a +2 on attack rolls.
Mm.
Oh yeah, well I have bark skin, and I can make someone be better.
Also,
Whoa.
is there still that lady in town who I tried to screw last time, but the dad didn't let me?
I don't fucking remember.
yes, probably because her dad runs the general goods store.
Mm.
Yeah.
Please
Can I
don't.
show up there?
You can. The father is not going to be happy with you. I would prefer.
Why?
You
This
didn't.
is a different person. He wouldn't know.
Right. Yes. Okay.
Can I use my Masterwork Manacles and Superior Lock on Kyle?
Jesus.
Yeah, I got some big cuffs right now, just in
Why
case.
do you
just
have
in case.
those?
I felt like
We
getting
found
them.
We found them in the dungeon.
Well, they
and
don't.
he decided to take them.
Okay, you decided to take them and buy a lock for them.
No, I
felt
think we
like
found the
getting them.
lock somewhere in the dungeon as well.
Okay.
No, I bought them. I just had that much money, and I still
Yeah,
have a
no,
lot of
I was gonna
money.
say you sold the manacles from the dungeon because they don't come with the
Like-
key.
No, they don't. I have
But-
them bundled because it's only like 3 weight.
Mhm.
What if we
Hey,
really need to
Kyle.
take someone hostage? I don't know.
It's a good idea to have
Kyle?
those though. Yeah?
It ran through the house Dylan is in.
Oh god.
He's alive. He survived, but
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do with the backpack, belt pouch, and sack? Are those just staying in party loot for now?
Do those do anything?
No.
Yeah, we can probably just keep them because they're never. It's never a bad idea to have them.
And then
No,
I think
everyone-
Tyler wanted to cure
Everyone
moderate.
starts with a backpack as part of their skill kit, and those that didn't grab a skill kit, I made sure to have them buy a backpack, or
Okay.
something that allows them to hold items.
Okay.
So it's not like anyone needs them; they're just there.
What if we attach something to the horse?
Ooh.
That would be you'd buy a thing for that, like a wagon
Yeah, that'd be saddlebags.
or saddlebags. Yeah, it's probably an ultimate equipment.
That's actually not a bad idea. I could get that and then put my items on the horse.
So
Good
no one
idea.
has any use for the bastard sword and armor.
I'm already pretty happy with my weapons and armor, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we have a +1 breastplate and +1 banded mail. I know that.
Did you add the
Tyler-
cloak of resistance to Steve?
Yes.
Why are we giving it?
Because Steve actually could use it. I think that's actually a good idea. Because I remember back a couple fights ago when we were fighting the flying fucker, and at the same time Steve was seduced.
Yeah, Steve is currently tied for the lowest will save with Tyler, but since Tyler already has a cloak of resistance +1, Steve's got the lowest save in the party right now.
Yeah, my reflex is 5 currently.
Yeah, their will was 3.
Okay.
I've
My-
been way too
wait.
sober for way too long.
Wait, my reflex save is 3.
I mean, I guess you can wear it instead if you want.
Going to do that, and
Is that-
if someone wants
Is that
to take them,
was it a +2 to all of
No,
the
it's +1
saves?
to all
Plus-
of them.
+1 to
A
all of them.
+1 to all of them? Well, yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
good. My fortitude is also only 5.
Okay, yeah. So you can take it, then just press the settings wheel next to the Fort Reef and Will, and add 1 in the.
So what
Yes.
you're talking about? You said I already have one of those.
You have something that gives you the
This is-
same
this is
effect,
Steve's character sheet,
and they don't
below.
stack.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna take it off
But-
from that like thing. I'm gonna put them over here or whatever.
Doesn't the one I'm using just buff one of them, not all of them by
No,
one?
all of
No,
them.
it
How
buffs
big
all-
is your fortitude, Will? How big
My
fort?
my fortitude save is a whopping 5.
Whoa.
Mine is 12.
Mine's
I'm
4.
gonna go move the clear moderate powder's inventory.
Okay, so does someone want to put the one magic missile into the sorcerer's spell inventory or no? Or has that
Yeah, I'll
already
put
been
it
done?
Wait, what are you doing? I helped Bryson with the alchemy.
We're giving you the sorcerer the wand of magic missile because he's the only one that can use it currently.
It means he doesn't need to spend a slot on it.
So it lets your spell slots go further.
so how do I upgrade it, Cole?
What do you mean? How do you upgrade it? You can't.
I can't upgrade the caster level.
Tyler needs access to the Google Doc.
No. Tyler
Yeah.
needs access to
there-
Google Doc.
You have
should
to make
request
your
access.
own wand.
He did.
There is a
Ah.
feat that you can get for potions to let you to like use your modifiers and stuff for it. I don't know if there's one for wands that do that.
Either like a mana potion or something to like restore that kind of stuff.
There is no
Uh,
such thing as mana in this game.
There's pros
But
and
you know what I mean though, like
To regain spell slots, that would be the Pearl of Power. You can buy one. There's currently one for sale.
I
yeah,
like
okay, yeah.
I'll just leave it there.
There's
It's,
also
a couple
it
of,
costs 1,000 gold pieces. It'll
I have,
regain one first
4.
level slot per day.
Can I get that
there's
for
also a
identified?
couple other things that you can do to get that, but
How much cure
It's-
moderate? I did.
Should I buy that and then
Pretty
buy
sure it's the
identify?
same. +3.
You can't buy identify with it.
Oh, no, you got 2.
You're not
Why?
you're a sorcerer. it just gives you back a used
Oh, the
slot
prepared thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
because
like my per days.
it's not on your list yet. So
Gives you a per day. Okay.
I don't remember what the name of the feat that lets you use your stuff for a potion is.
Also, can we go grave robbing at the church graveyard thing?
I would prefer you not do that.
that
Kyle,
would
are you
be
Are you even?
an evil action.
I was gonna say, is he even allowed to do that? I don't think he's. Evil.
No, you're chaotic neutral, Kyle. That is distinctly evil.
We
You
should
might be
like get
chaotic
lost
neutral,
in the
but
forest.
you're not evil.
That's
If we get lost in the forest and find cool animals, maybe we'll find the good animals.
I mean,
how is taking from the dead evil?
What's more just that they've
grave
been laid
robbing
to
is a
rest.
crime.
I'm chaotic, not lawful.
It's
Yeah,
taking
but
from the dead isn't inherently evil.
Exactly.
It's the fact that they've been laid to rest and you're disturbing that. That's the
Religion.
issue.
The answer is religion.
anyways, like here, if you guys
find a dead body in a ditch, you can steal from it just fine because it's just a body in a ditch. It's not buried.
It has not been having its resolution. It is kind of just like chilling there.
Yeah. So, like, it's because you're specifically asking if you can go rob from the church graveyard is the issue.
If I
Or
restore
just
a
a graveyard
corpse
in
and he
general.
steals from it, is that basically just stealing from like?
Also, can we go for a stroll around town?
Yeah, we can stroll around town.
I want to stroll around town. I want to look around.
What if?
hold on, I'm trying to fucking fix this stupid ass map that someone drew all this bullshit in.
Hey! Don't delete my Plants vs. Zombies.
No, not the Plants vs. Zombies.
Delete it with
Okay,
extreme
fine, but
prejudice.
I'm
Zombies
deleting the
ate your
fucking
brain.
stupid. I'm deleting the fucking stupid purple guy in the top left corner that doesn't need
You
to be there,
lost.
so-
Aw. Okay.
because it's getting in the way of me doing something.
Mhm.
I want to be able to
That's
control
fine.
A and put things on the. Actually, you know what? Fine. Here, you know what? I have an idea. If you don't want the stuff to go, that's fine. But everything is being moved to the foreground, which means that you won't be able to edit the drawings. They are there forever.
That's
Sick.
You
good.
also
Works
can't
for me.
erase them.
I'm satisfied.
Yep, works for me.
Anyways, I'm just going to do this because you guys might not know this, but this town you're in is pretty big, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, each one of those
The
numbers is a
peanut
place
guy.
you can. Each one of those numbers is a place you can visit.
Ooh.
See that mountain?
Are you-
You can go there.
Yeah, more or
Hold
less.
up,
It's-
Junk Beach? That sounds like a perfect place to go.
Are you gonna go level up your fishing skill there?
Not fishing. I'm
Get your
just gonna
junk
steal
sinker out. Your junk sinker.
shit. You play too much Skyblock.
And,
Say you.
yeah, and we are currently
yeah.
in what, 23?
Let me see.
I thought we were at 31.
I thought we were at like 38 or something.
No, you're at 37.
37.
Okay, so
37 is the Rusty Dragon.
over here.
Oh no, well, this is 37.
Yeah.
Well, I guess technically it's 87, but you know.
Who made it an 8?
37.
Hold on, what the fuck? I swear to God.
Bro, someone tricked everyone there.
I realized I'm smart.
Okay, I'm on. So, yeah, we're here. Okay.
Height of 87, I just realized.
Yeah. So,
Now, keep in mind that not every place you can visit is actually going to have anything, but it's still a place you can visit.
Where do we visit everywhere?
you can visit it.
Where's-
Retroactively.
I bet you number 47 is gonna have something.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah?
We should buy
What?
a fuck ton of bear traps.
Why?
Because they're good.
Should I just leave them in the middle of the street?
2 gold pieces for
So
attack plus 10 plus 2d6 plus 3 of damage.
Wait, think about it this way. If you use a bear trap on someone, and it only costs 2 gold, and
Really,
you
2
take more
gold?
than 2 gold, and you take more than 2 gold from that person, they pay themselves off.
Okay, Cole, where's the market? We're going to buy bear traps.
The market.
Yep.
It's an ultimate equipment. And the advanced player's guide.
Ultimate equipment? Okay, I'm going
Let's
there.
see here.
Oh, you look like you live in Wet Dog Alley.
Die.
It's so stupid.
Why, would you rather be in Drunkard's Alley?
I'm drinking right now.
You should
That's-
live in number 23.
I was going to say Chopper's Alley.
Rat Alley. Do you think there's any rats there?
Ultimate equipment, you said? What page?
Hog Street. Do they even know what Hog
77.
is?
Oh, next level is my divine bond. Okay.
They're 10 pounds each!
A small price to pay to cover all the squares around you in bear traps.
Hey, think about what if we get the we gotta get Kyle, we gotta get the horse. The horse can carry all the bear traps.
Actually, how much can the horse carry?
We need to give the horse a bag
I don't know.
or saddle thing.
That's true. Let's just fill the horse with bear traps.
I mean, it is a war horse or whatever.
I'm just gonna hold on. Let's see. So 1.
This horse is like my prized possession.
So it'd be like heavy draft horse.
I think it's a war
We
horse,
can
actually.
sell Amy
Yeah, you
for
said it was a
5 bear
war horse
traps.
before.
Okay, because the only one I'm seeing here is a fiendish warhorse, and I'm pretty sure that's not the one you're looking for. Okay, let's.
Kyle, you want to sell your body for 5 bear traps?
Not my body, Amy's body.
Yeah, your body.
It's already been buried.
Well, everything that was on Amy's body.
Okay, you can sell. Yeah, so. Well, okay, everything on Amy's body, selling that gives you 7 gold and 3 copper.
Ah, shit. Never mind. I forgot about taxes.
So, add 7 gold and 3 copper to your.
Where's Kyle
thing.
get it?
Or
Actually, yeah, hold on.
Is
we could instead get 3 bear traps and 1 copper and 1 gold.
What if we invest it into the market?
That's a good point. Is there the stock market?
No, there is no stock
Do we
market.
have Wall Street bets over here?
Like, go on Reddit.
Okay,
Can
so
I invest in Google?
combat horses are heavy horses. On here, so yes, it would be the draft horse.
All right.
Did you
So
say
all
you
of the
invest
all
in
of the yellow
fucking
stuff,
Reddit?
selling that,
This is
or all the yellow stuff in the main section, 3,254 gold and 4 silver. So 3,254 divided by 6. Everyone gets 542 gold
What? What do we do?
we're
from
adding money.
selling the stuff that you guys hadn't sold yet.
Let's go.
How much did
How
you
much
say?
money?
500 what?
500,
gold?
542 gold.
yeah, to my thing, Cole.
Okay.
This-
Wait, can I get better armor with this then? Nah, I can wait. Armor's for the people who fight.
297. How much I have?
I
Yes.
literally can't wear armor, so
Yeah, I have a single masterwork item, and I have a 26 AC.
I'm wearing stock hide.
That is a very interesting amount of gold you have there, Ian.
how much is it?
Exactly 5,000 somehow.
Peak?
W.
Like
So I
it
can-
added up to exactly 5,000 gold pieces.
Ian, why don't you buy like stuff?
Because
I can get rid of the yellow.
What do you-
Yeah, you can get rid of the yellow. I just need to calculate the partial things that everyone gets.
Okay.
So 3.
How much is that bag
2,
holding
5,
again?
3.
Isn't it like fucking 6K? Or is it 7?
Sorry, so 5, 4, 2.
8 or
Give me
8?
there, I can find out.
Yeah, I think the bag holding 3.
Okay, so there's 1 gold left over. Wait, hold on.
2.
I gotta think here. If I go out in the forest and try to find the hat thing,
What type of bag of hoarding is it?
I think
Type
it was
3?
a 3.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
how poor of a decision would it be?
Do we get any SP or not?
Hold on, that's what I'm calculating. So 3, 2, 5, 4.
And it is 7,400.
7, 4. Damn, we need 2K for it. Sad.
I mean,
3, 2,
I
5,
have
2.
nearly 1,000 on my own. So, like,
I have 5,000 on my own.
There's 2K on the
well,
dot.
we just need.
Okay, and then everyone gets 4 silver pieces as well.
W.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
I'm
need.
like 2K shortish.
And that is an exact amount as well.
Actually, I'm like 2.5 off that. Meh. How long will that bag stay there, Cole? You know?
Forever.
Or is it just random?
Forever.
Forever? Then yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I might as well wait.
Okay.
Alright, so now I need to add this to
Let's
I'll
just
just
say
buy
it's-
a-
Wait,
I
Lemon,
already
did
did
you
it,
already
I
add
did
the
it.
gold yet?
I added the silver and gold.
Okay.
I know you guys are always buying like masterwork items, which is quite expensive, so I'm just gonna wait for the bag holding.
Cool.
Might as well.
Ian, we're not buying them. We're upgrading our items into masterwork.
I know, but still.
You can't
Hey,
technically
no,
upgrade an
it-
item into masterwork. You can only
I
buy it
can.
masterwork.
I can.
Temporarily.
No.
No, he does it permanently.
But we're then
it
selling the
permanently?
items that we had.
Yeah, it is
I'm
permanently. We
pretty-
went over this last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do remember this. You
I do
literally just pay me like half the cost and I just do it or something. I'll look it up again.
It's sorcerer wizard, right? Second level.
for-
Druid.
Okay.
I
Second
gotta
or first?
find which book it's in.
Do you remember? if it's
Masterwork
second or first
transformation. 2nd level druid spell.
level? Okay.
Instantaneous.
Ultimate magic.
Yeah, I know it's an ultimate magic page 228.
Yeah, it takes 1 hour to cast and is
Uh,
duration instantaneous. Yep.
Material component for the spell is worth the cost difference.
Mhm.
So it costs the same amount, but it just takes an hour to. So yeah, so basically with it, you can spend an hour to just either spend 150 on a piece of armor or 300 for a weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was I thought it was saving half the money. 1 second, let me find
Nope,
this.
you do not save the money.
This is on page
Basically, you would just
199.
It says it's on page 228 in Ultimate Magic.
Is that even worth doing? Like, you're not even saving anything.
Well, technically,
You save on the sell price that you,
you
don't have
save
to
on
sell it
you
back and
save
make a
on the
new
fact
one.
that you don't. Yeah, you save on the fact that you save 0.4. You save 40% of the weapon's base price.
Oh, cool.
That's it.
That's not bad.
So if the weapon is really expensive, it's worth it. If it's not expensive, then it really doesn't matter because you'll be saving like what, 2 gold pieces?
Something like
That's
that.
enough for
Hey,
a
that
bear
adds
trap.
up over time.
I guess. Yeah.
Speaking of bear
It's
traps,
very useful for armor because armor gets really expensive pretty quickly.
I want to buy 20 bear traps.
How?
Why?
Why?
That's 40.
Kyle, can you help me upgrade my rod or no?
What rod?
This guy, well,
Oh,
I'll be over
stop.
there. I'll be over there in a bit.
Jesus Christ.
But let me
Wait,
buy
yeah,
my
you
bear
know
traps
what?
first.
I'm gonna take advantage of the skill right away and save me like a minute amount of money. 'Cause I think my hide armor should probably at least be masterwork. I should probably type my spell in.
How long is an hour in game, Cole? I'm curious.
What?
Like
An hour.
36,000 rounds or something, or
Isn't that, like,
3,600. I
6
don't remember.
minutes? IRL
An hour in game.
versus into real life time.
However long it takes.
However long it takes.
6 minutes?
Mm.
However long it fucking takes.
Okay.
Downtime doesn't have a set amount of time that passes. I'm not timing you guys.
So
I know.
you allow the bear traps?
I guess if you want to
Let's
just
fucking
do
go.
the calculation yourself and add the weight and fucking whatever, because I'm sick and tired of having to do that for everyone. Like,
Don't worry, I
come
got
on, it's basic math. Everyone knows how to add and subtract. And if you
No.
really can't figure it out, just type in /R and then the fucking calculation you want to perform, and it'll do it for you. See?
What happens if I'm overloaded on weight?
Will, you were thinking of craft wondrous
See
item.
how much weight are you carrying versus
right.
what your loads are.
It's double my heavy load.
It's double your heavy load, so check the
Okay.
next line. There's more loads after heavy.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, that's how we were gonna save money.
It's like
Basically,
carry overhead, push and drag.
yeah,
I
you
think
would,
it's lift off ground. It's right above lift
Okay.
off ground. So I think, is it drag or push?
It's
it'd be
drag or
drag or
push.
push.
So you, with the weight that you're carrying right now, you cannot actually walk while carrying them. You need to drag or push them along the ground.
Yeah, basically,
So Kyle
it'd be
basically
in a
can't have
bag
them.
that you're dragging.
Yep.
Like
You have a bag
5
full of
feet
bear
in-
traps that you are just dragging 5
Okay,
feet
let
at
me
a
not
time.
buy 20 then.
By like 2, Kyle. If that.
Okay, I've gotten down to heavy load. With 5.
Okay, so
And that is $10. Because it's 2 per win.
Oh.
That's 29. Boom.
There he was. The man, the myth, the legend.
Like, well, you could just, if you get the craft wondrous items fee, just make bags of holding.
I'll be back in a
Need to-
second.
Need to have half the cost.
Half the
to-
price.
yeah. Crafting
I
magic
could
items is half as expensive as just buying them.
Like here's the thing, I could just take out a loan and then pay it back like threefold, and then I just like have infinite money. Well, based on time.
The other thing is, if I can find bag of holding real quick.
I don't know how loans in this game work.
There
and I'll
is-
Be honest, be honest,
I did
I
look
don't
up
think-
an item and I did the math. Just based on the gold that you get from it, on average, you make more money crafting the damn thing than you do making it.
Sadly, you weren't allowed to craft it, which we found out.
This is so silly. Well, you aren't.
So, in order to make bags of holding, you need the spell Secret Chest as well.
Mhm. And if you don't have that on your spell list, then you need a scroll of it.
It is on the spell lists. It is Wizard, Sorcerer, or Witch 5 each.
So basically, only Ian would be able to craft it naturally, theoretically. Otherwise, like if someone else
I
wanted
would
to craft
look-
it, they would need to buy scrolls of the spell for each one they want to craft.
Yeah, I was more
You also
interested
need
in
to
like the cool looking, the cool belts and stuff for like stats.
Yeah, the stat
You also
belts.
need-
Wait, it's a
Nice.
5th level spell?
Yeah,
secret
you need to be
chest.
9th level to make the bag of holding in the first place. So, like,
Yes, yeah.
The other spells I do have access to.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm
does
pretty sure I
think-
need to be like
so does
level
Kyle.
11.
Those stat modifiers are a little insane. Because for the first day you wear them, they stack with the spell.
No, because the spell also gives you temporary.
they
No,
both
the first day. So they have
The
like
first
they have
day
like a
they count
special
as-
text.
First
They're
day
like
they count as temporary bonus, do they not? After
No, that's
that, they
after.
count as
Okay. No,
Mhm.
they're enhancement bonuses the entire time. It's just the enhancement bonus is treated as a temporary area bonus for the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it does not stack with the spell because they're both enhancements.
hmm
Anything.
And
What's the thing? What would them being treated as temporary mean then for like anything?
basically, there is a reason for it. I don't remember what it is.
So effects that like drain your stats don't apply to temporaries.
That would be it. Yeah.
So basically, if you get like strength sapped while it's a temporary, but while it's treated as a temporary bonus, it doesn't matter if your strength is at like a plus. If your strength is at like a 6 total, if your strength without the bonus drops to below to 0, then you still die, even if with the bonus it's not 0. It's only until like it's no longer temporary that it matters.
Yeah. You also need to be, I think, caster level of 8 to make the belts.
Yeah.
I think that's just the highest level ones.
No, you need to be.
I have the page up.
Yeah.
I
It
remember
says
there's like
caster
3
level.
tiers
It
per.
says CL in the like
Or is
the
it-
the tiny thing next to its name. That is the and if it says C description, that means there's multiple.
Yeah. The caster level is 8th. Period. It's just you need to put more money into it to make the higher level items.
Mm.
Also takes more time because of how crafting works, but that's besides the point.
I'll get to that later. I also found that these things are like almost impossible to fail crafting because like my spellcraft or whatever is like too stupidly high.
Yeah, there's also
Kyle, this is you, right?
there's a
No.
every magic item has a spell that you need in order to make them.
Yup, the
Strength
belcher
is-
I have.
Yeah,
I'll be
you
right
need full strength, cat's grace, and bear's endurance for the belts.
Yep, and then
You can also
the headbands I don't have access to. 'Cause those are the ones that are like wizard or whatever.
so
for
you
sorcerers.
can also make physical might and physical perfection if you have which
Multiple.
basically like combines multiple belts together.
Mhm.
Might is 2, and then perfection is also
Perfection to 3, yeah.
yeah, but requires cast level 12th for might, and perfection is caster level of 16th. So yeah, so for each one that you're adding, you're combining into one, you add 4 to the caster level. Okay. And you just need to have the money to throw at the problem, or to throw at it to
Alrighty. So
Yeah, once
I
hit
just want to
there,
make sure
I'll just do it- I'll just,
everyone's
like,
added
take
the
it
gold and
alone.
silver to their thing.
I have.
Yep.
Yep.
Logan. Logan's not here.
So, like, if
I
I can
think-
start crafting magic
I added the
items and I
gold
sell them.
and yeah, gold and silver. Okay. So yeah, Logan's the
And
only one I'm
then-
not sure. So I'll need to wait till she gets back.
And then I sell the item, I make the money back and then some because crafting them is half as much. And how much is it like do we get for selling an item? Is it like
Hold on.
60% or something?
60%. Logan, did you add the gold and silver from selling
Yeah.
those items? Okay.
okay. Do we want
500
to
some
sell any
gold.
stuff too, or no?
There we go.
Ooh,
Where do you
that's a
go?
cool item, actually.
You
Boots of Striding and Springing? That's kind of cool. That only requires caster level 3rd. Okay.
Should we check if the people in charge are still in town to like report what we seen at the goblin place?
Oh yeah, the one person's been like out of time for like a century.
Mm-hmm.
what?
Like the one person who like actually mattered to tell things to has just been out of town.
Yeah.
So, sorcerer, you were the one that was wanting to make potion or make items and stuff.
No.
I think that was
No,
Kyle.
The
Druid.
sorcerer
it's a
can't make
druid?
items.
I already made
I-
everything.
I'm the
The
druid who
the
wants to
only
make
one-
things.
You just need to pick up the.
I've already made enough potions. I'm ready for combat.
Okay. So Kyle, if you want to roll a perception, Kyle.
Okay, you got it, boss. Perceptin.
Bag of tricks.
Perceptin.
Some nature's ally? That's funny.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm
So
not blind.
Kyle, while exploring the town, you let's see here.
Something happens, I can tell.
Something evil will happen.
You overhear talk of something strange in someone's attic.
Not again.
Let's go, baby! I go
Round
investigate
2, burning down the
immediately.
house.
What story is that? It's a short horror story of like something in someone's attic. I forget what it is. So
Burning down
I
the
want it
house.
Lovecraft related.
I really hope it's not a fucking goblin and
Like the
it's
song by the
a
Talking
young woman.
Heads?
That's what I'm hoping for.
I don't
just gonna
think so, but
you
Let's
maybe.
guys do it.
go!
Hold on, I need to update these characters
Wait, why was Amy there?
because we haven't used that since Amy was alive.
Damn.
Each map has its own
Why you
tokens.
just-
I have to copy you guys over each time we change maps.
I'm on my second
maps
camp.
aren't in the
Call
same
though tonight
area.
already.
There's like 13
Oh, actually, I won't
clones
start
of
this one
everyone.
quite yet.
You put me
Around.
in Greentopia.
Why are you green?
Oh, it's this house again! God damn it! I thought I was gonna get bitches. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know where are we, guys? I don't know where I
This
am.
is-
House tried to burn down.
I don't
no?
have another house ready, so just this is just a generic house.
Okay, so these are
Now
not. the same
hold on,
people.
it's not ready yet. I just need to just moving you guys there.
Why am I
I would like
offset?
to use my RAM portable.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Let me just not that button. This button. Okay.
I ain't using any spell here. This is just gonna be raw.
Let's see. What is?
I don't want to prepare. I don't want to look at the spell list to prepare anything right now. I want to do it for proper planning.
I'm so ready.
Okay.
I like how you're like off-centered.
Yeah, I have no idea why I'm offset.
You probably held control when moving,
Yeah, I'll put myself
or like
back to the
shift or
square.
something.
Where is?
Or you're holding Alt. Oh, you held Alt. But then I fixed myself.
There we go.
Do
I'm
you want
back
me
to
to
the
reload
square.
because it's just green for me right now, or no? Is it green for everyone?
We are in Greenland, but there's a house in Greenland.
What? Oh my.
In fact, there might be a few houses in Greenland. I'm not sure.
I don't see it. Like I'm just seeing
Hold on.
like an olive green with
Do you
my
not have a?
Bed's in there.
health bar. and
There
that's it.
is.
That's where you're gonna get laid.
Damn right.
Roll
The
20 is
shed?
frozen. Okay, there we go.
Why are you peeking in their window?
Let me in.
I'm about to tiptoe through the
Yeah,
window.
you need to refresh your page if you can't see.
Okay,
I think I
see
can
what?
see.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I
I'll
can-
put me in as
I
a
can
DM
see.
this time. Which annoying, but oh well.
Why is there 2 of me? Why is there 3 of? Why is there 4 of me?
Refresh your page.
What are you talking about?
So we like contact them about their extended car warranty.
Okay, there we go. Now there's not 4 of me.
Can I bang on the window?
That's not a good idea.
Like as if I'm
I
knocking.
would like to just go knock on the door.
I have like
Like
all
a
the
normal person.
I have like all the encounters.
Jesus fuck, guys.
Okay, you knock on the door and just imagine there's an NPC there, greeting you. They tell you about mysterious noises coming from their attic. And then one night, a part of the roof in another room collapsed and something fell through. They aren't sure what.
It's a
Do you
goblin.
know where it is now?
Yeah, it's in the biggest bedroom.
Okay. We shall go deal with
Me
it.
and Logan don't know where that is.
Oh, hey, we come regarding your extended car warranty.
No, it's extended cart warranty.
No,
I-
Doesn't exist.
I
I
have
mean like their cyber trucks.
Listen, this is the big
I'm gonna go
this is the
look
big
at the
bedroom over
window.
here
Don't
because
exist
me and
yet.
Gur seen it from the outside.
I don't
What's
know.
over here?
There's probably some guy who made some clockwork car.
Why is Mike
I
outside?
have all the player
I wanna look at the window and see what's in
handouts
there.
opened.
Okay,
And
use
I
perception.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me open my fucking.
I mistook
real quick.
Sin Spawn encounter for Simpson encounter.
Why? I fucking hate
I don't
this
think we were
game.
supposed to see that.
Clearly not. It's
Did I
fucking
hit it?
shitty ass game.
I did twice. Oops, the first one. The first one.
Yeah.
19, cool. I did not mean to do it twice. My bad.
Okay. What I don't understand.
Guys, I think there's something there.
Guys.
I
Nonsense.
literally GM rolled. It should be fucking set to GM.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
start
I will.
rolling on Google, bud.
I fucking hate.
Every session it gets slightly more ghetto.
Dice options. Miscellaneous. Blank.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay,
You think Steve would eat plastic?
no doubt.
Well, yeah, Druid, if you pick up Craft Wondrous and Brew Potion both, then you can pick up Cultivate Magic Plants as well.
Also, Adam, what the hell are you talking about? What the
Interesting.
hell is a plastic?
Yeah, no, we have glass here, thank you very much.
I've never heard of a plastic before. Is it a type of
And we
disease?
use lead paint.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Cole.
Hmm?
Am I supposed to see tools beside my rolls? And yours?
Yeah. That's
The
normal.
fuck do you mean tools?
They're just a little
A hammer
icon.
and a
Oh,
wrench?
yeah, it's just an icon.
Okay. No, I thought it was. I just didn't know if I was meant as like
I'm
GM
back.
rolling or something.
No, it doesn't do anything. It just marks it as a automated thing.
Okay, good, good.
I don't know why that.
Dear God, tools.
Always whisper rolls. So now if I click this, fucking finally, Jesus Christ, why
Let's
is that not
go.
set by default?
All right. Well, do I see it?
Nope. You
Okay,
don't see
good,
anything out of the ordinary. Although you do see the a hole in the roof in the far corner, right here.
On
Ah.
the table.
Yeah. You see a hole there that would have led to the attic. It looks like there was once a ladder with steps there, but it is no longer there and is kind of collapsed.
You winning, son?
No.
So go in and start throwing hands.
If you guys want to actually like open the door and enter the room,
I say we enter this room
Firewall.
first.
that door is
So
locked.
I-
you see
Oh.
which room it is.
Who's gonna
It
barge
is
in?
this room right here. That is the
Oh.
room.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm going to step
who-
in.
You step in.
Wait.
You look around. Over here, you see, as I said earlier, a place where a ladder to the attic once was, as well as a hatch. The hatch has been broken open, and the ladder itself is in pieces on the floor.
Huh.
Okay.
You don't see anything,
Hmm.
but let's see here.
No, I don't want to be there. I see my
Can someone
mind.
give me a boost up to the
Uh,
next floor?
Alice, make a perception check.
Okay.
I give them guidance.
Carl, no. This is immediate. Everyone who enters the room, make a perception check.
I will,
Yeah, as soon as they enter the room.
This is.
Oh, I
Uh,
need to open my character
Let
sheet
me
again.
into the room.
Get back over here.
perception.
Oh,
There it
Give
is.
me a minute.
Oh no, that
I'll
don't
enter
look
the
right,
room. Or never mind, I can't. No,
Higher
I
than
don't
mine,
know.
Kyle.
You said perceptions?
Yes, perception.
Ouch.
Dear Lord,
Bro couldn't find his feet.
honey.
I don't see shit.
you're missing
I-
Where
eyes.
are your toes?
Logan
Okay,
might
so Logan,
I'm going to activate my detect evil.
before you get the chance to do that,
Okay.
Logan, Gur points at something underneath the table. You guys are all looking towards.
Hmm.
Does it smell bad? Can Steve smell
What
things?
the hell is that?
It's initiative.
Oh.
I think 19, not bad.
My initiative rolls are always awful.
Oh.
Okay, that one wasn't awful.
Okay. I did decent despite having a +1 to this.
Wow, I did.
All right,
I only have
Autumn
a
and
+2.
Mike, who has the highest? Dex?
I think I have 14, so probably lower.
Of what?
Dex.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
14.
You're asking the rogue.
Oh, died
No, you're
again.
not.
Okay, Autumn.
1
can
in
go
100.
bef-
1 in
Okay.
100 dice. Ouch. Okay, I go first.
Ian goes before. Mike goes before Autumn, just barely.
Goddamn.
Alrighty, so let's see. I believe it would be a knowledge religion to figure out what this thing is.
I don't
Get the
got
low
that.
rolls out of the
What
way.
creature type is it?
It's an undead.
I think that is either religion or arcana. Give me a minute.
I have Arcana. You want me to try that, I guess?
They're kind of around the corner.
It is religion, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, does anyone have knowledge religion?
No.
Bro, you don't know anything. You never know anything.
Kyle, the cleric, doesn't have knowledge religion. I just want to point out how stupid that is.
Listen, I know
I do.
planes.
I have.
Yeah, like, you've never rolled knowledge religion well at all. Ever.
Owen Jesus hates me nearly as much as I hate myself. So, like, what do you want from me?
You're only doing your job because you have nothing better to do.
You don't
No one takes you for
know-
anything else.
You don't know what this thing is. You can
Mhm.
definitely tell that it's an undead, and yes, it is evil.
Oh,
You
thank
know,
God.
who would have guessed?
I can tell it's ugly. That's about it.
Takes one to know one.
Hey, my charisma is 17. Thank you very much.
I mean, you definitely get the eyes in one way.
Although, to be fair, charisma is just how well are you at manipulating people, basically.
I hope you get charged down, Kyle, and then get critted.
Not again.
Charisma is the manipulation stat.
So, I can go?
Yeah, seems like it.
I'm gonna go into this room first so I know what the fuck's happening. Then,
It's like this
I don't know.
man in the corner.
or before I go into room, I do this.
Okay, hold on.
Your stealth stat is
Alright.
equal to it.
And then
Hey,
after
alright.
I go in the room, I do this.
Wow.
Okay.
Reminded of the last time we did this, we like
You
had
do hit, and you
issues.
do get stealth.
Guys, rush it.
What's that, 10 damage?
True.
So it takes 5 damage, and then roll your stealth.
What?
You successfully stealthed.
How much is that?
Actually, wait, hold on.
I'm going to double check to see whether
Is that 35 or 30?
30.
No, that's 30. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he successfully stealthed. You didn't see him.
What's the stealth roll? Is it a d6?
Check your It'll be under
You gotta give a flow
This.
chart for Tyler.
Mhm.
Don't play the
2d6.
2d6.
Roll
Oh,
2d6.
2d6. Let's go, baby.
Okay, they are affected by
8 extra damage,
Alright.
though. Pretty good.
Does an extra
Okay.
8 damage.
Now,
Yes,
is
because
it
we're
bloody or
not
does it
fire.
have actual HP?
It's not bloodied.
Okay, it has
boy.
actual HP.
Well,
That's
No, it's its
debatable.
turn though.
Yeah, that's the end of Lemon's turn. Oh, Lemon, you can make an additional stealth check at a -10 penalty to try and continue stealth.
I got this, guys.
So whatever you roll -10. So
Guys, I don't think I got this.
Okay,
fine.
you
I'd have
you
to-
don't you're not sure if you managed to stealth, but it doesn't seem to be looking at you.
I wonder who it's
To be
looking
fair, I think
at.
it's more focused on the two holy individuals who just walked into the room.
Yeah, it is now
Mhm.
Michael Mashingcock's turn.
Oh boy, I wonder what he's gonna do.
use that on Logan. On Logan's weapon.
What does this do?
Nice.
Doesn't Logan use the Rancer? Or no.
I used the fucking what's it called?
Is it Masterwork?
Ranker's
Yes.
second
South-
option.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't use that. What does this do?
I
Well,
use
no. Magic weapon would just give it +1 damage.
Yeah, but it doesn't stack with Masterwork bonus.
Yeah, but Masterwork bonus only gives it +1 attack. It doesn't
Oh,
give
yeah, I'll
+1
use it on
damage.
Logan anyway then. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Logan
so
gets
Already using your
You
spells.
add 1 damage to the falchion whenever you attack with it for the next
Yeah, whatever you're gonna attack with.
So I just do
he doesn't
2d4 plus 1.
Why did you not write down the duration of this spell, Ian?
I thought I did.
Well, it's not there.
It's infinite.
It's because it was basic. It was the basic one. That was already there.
Okay,
It's one
give me a
standard action casting time.
No, but the
Instantaneous
duration.
duration.
Instantaneous duration?
That's
That's
what
not-
it said.
It's definitely not instantaneous because magic weapon needs to last a certain
Oh,
amount of time.
sorry. It was. I think it was one turn. Something.
What
with
is
some
the
add-on.
fucking? Okay,
It
it's
was really
conjuration.
weird. Let
It's
me go
magic
look.
weapon.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out what fucking. What level is it? First. I'm not
It's
seeing
a
it on
level
the
1
wizard-
spell for sorcerer.
Okay, I'm not seeing it on the wizard sorcerer spell list.
Yeah, it's level
Desperate
1.
weapon.
Magic weapon. Cleric 1, Paladin 1, Sorcerer Wizard 1. Duration 1 minute a level.
1 minute per level. 1
So
M per
End
LVL.
turn.
There, sorry.
Alright.
That's
Uh,
6
For how
turns.
long?
6 turns.
6 turns. Okay.
1
At
minute per
1.
level.
Yeah, per level. So 6 turns
So-
per level. I'm level 4, so it'd be what's that? 20.
4
no,
minutes.
30,
It'd be 40
32.
minutes. It would be
Nope.
40 rounds if it's minute per level.
Yeah, because each round is 6 seconds, and a minute has 10 6-seconds in it.
Oh, so yeah, 40 rounds.
So yeah, 40 rounds.
The encounter.
The encounter,
Yeah.
yes.
Pretty much.
I sure hope this doesn't take 40 rounds.
Alright, Autumn's turn.
Yippee! Okay, how far
magic
can I
weapon?
move? I'm not.
Is not
It said-
conjuration.
I can't really see
Alright.
what's going on. So there's
Well,
It's transmutation.
clearly Ian
and
typed it in wrong, because it's missing something and the school's wrong.
Is
W.
It? What? My bad.
Orange.
It's probably
I wish
like,
this like UI wasn't
probably
like
I'm
super
pretty sure it's
stuffed.
alteration.
Nope. Transmutation.
Oh, transmutation. Huh.
So it's still wrong.
My bad.
Yeah, I thought it was
Congratulations,
conjuration.
Nerv's weapon is now trans.
W.
That's crazy.
I must have been looking at a different fucking spell.
Back to here.
Mage armor is conjuration.
I didn't.
Yep,
I
and
didn't use that.
that's properly put in.
I'll be back in a second.
Bless you.
Stone shield is as well.
Remember that Steve can't go through solid walls.
Desperate weapon create a improvised weapon is conjuration.
I'd hope that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, beat him up.
You gonna move? Okay, there we go.
Specifically from here.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Steve
Can make one
has
attack.
the you get him.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm back.
You miss.
All right,
I need that
buddy.
strength. I need strength.
I'm not giving you strength on this random one-off encounter. Carl, have fun.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Okay. It's now Carl's turn, and you get +1 to your next thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Spending a
yeah.
level.
So as soon as Steve gets within 10 feet of it,
Does it stink?
it doesn't stink. Steve starts hearing crying coming from somewhere.
Oh no.
Can't quite pinpoint exactly where. All they know is that Steve now has well, if you're within a 10-foot radius of this creature, you take a -1 penalty. You take a 1 penalty on all attack rolls, damage rolls, and will saving throws. Unless you're
Cool.
immune to sonic or mind affecting effects.
Damn, I
There's
should
no
have made
saving
Steve to
throw.
stay
This
stupid.
is just something that they have. It's an aura that they have. And if you had any bards, their bardic performance would not apply, but you don't have any bards, so it doesn't matter.
I am going to target it for smite. And smack it.
1d6, baby.
Okay, so you got a 26 to hit, and or sorry, it's actually a 25 because the two cancel each other out.
Yeah.
And you hit. You deal 8 damage. What did you say you were doing?
I activated smite on it.
What does that do? Click on it. So it puts it in chat.
So it takes 2
damage
points per
rolls.
level instead. So it takes an additional 4, so it takes 12.
Okay. So it takes 12 damage total. All right.
Bloody yet?
Yes, it is bloodied.
Ooh. I wonder if that would be better.
All right.
That's all I'm doing.
It's now Ellis's turn.
I want to use command.
Do we think this thing's an animal?
It's definitely not an animal.
But
It's an undead creature.
But it can work against undeads.
Now that's a thing I need to search up. Give me 1 moment.
I seen if it was undead. It's not. There's no way it has a high will save. No way.
Ability index.
Undead might not be affected by mind
Yeah,
affecting
I'm
things.
checking undead traits. 305.
You're trying to control the mind of the mindless.
But it might have a mind.
There are things that can do that.
This is like if we tried to use it on you.
Undead are immune to death effects, disease, mind affecting effects. Your
Fuck.
command fizzles and it does nothing. Your
God
spell
damn
wastes.
You use this like
I want to
3
use my
times, and
move
all 3
action to
times
run
it
to this
fizzles.
corner over here.
Okay.
Anywho,
That's my turn.
All right. It's now Gur's turn.
I'm gonna rage. Give me a second.
Mm,
Okay.
Dang, that's too far.
too far.
Why am I so slow?
Kyle,
Yeah.
the second one is forming.
I'm
Nice.
gonna go here.
That is not nice.
I'm excited
how
to
are you
get on
getting
here
there?
later.
How am I getting there?
Okay.
What
Like
kind?
this.
Doesn't matter because didn't Tyler hit the thing and therefore
Yeah,
doesn't have
it's
the
got no,
attack?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I was full confident just bum rushing in.
Okay. Now I'm going to power
It's looking
attack.
right through our house again, Kyle.
Nice.
gonna do-
So you would know that undead are immune to numerous magic effects, including mind affecting and abilities that affect a physical constitution.
I'm also
'Cause
saying, although to be fair, I'm also saying that Kyle's character is kind of an idiot because
there's-
that's the only type of character he can play.
This is
5 things almost everyone knows about undead. They were once living. Holy water damages them as though acid. They're invariably evil. Are healed by negative energy, harmed by positive, like bless, cure, etc. And are immune to numerous effects, magical effects like mind affecting and things that affect the physical constitution of a creature.
I will learn from this.
Are you going to learn from this, or are you going to do it again the next time?
I'm not gonna do it again.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
We hope you won't.
This
Whether you will or not is another matter.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, so what is Gur doing?
I'm going to power attack and recklessly abandon. So
Okay,
oh boy.
I'm gonna
that's a
take
lot
a
of
minus.
modifiers.
Not really. Reckless abandon just cancels out the -2 attack roll, and instead gives me another -2 to my AC.
Okay. You also have a -1 to your attack roll because you're within its aura of sobbing.
Okay.
You also take it's also -1 damage.
-1 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't that? So then I could just cancel this out. So we don't have to do that. Because I got buffed for +1 damage.
Yep.
I hit
It
that.
doesn't have a saving throw associated with it. This is an aura that you're either immune to or it happens.
And
You don't
because
get a
I
saving
power
throw.
it,
No, I know
and
that's not
because
what I
I-
was asking about. My smite evil bypasses reduction and stuff.
and
doesn't have
because I
reduction.
power attacked, it would be 17 damage if it hits.
That definitely hits.
Yeah.
So you deal 17 damage.
Ooh.
Is he
Still up.
done yet? No.
Still alive. All right, Lemon.
Is it
You
bloody?
don't. It's been bloodied for the past round.
Yeah.
I
Read
pay
on it.
attention.
You're still
Um,
stealthed, by the way. I'm gonna
What?
tell you right now, it rolled a nat 1 on its perception.
So I don't
To
need
the
to
right,
stealth?
so you're not shooting
You
through
don't need to
multiple
stealth.
people.
Yeah, move 1 square to the right so you're not shooting through multiple.
There
I
you
cast
go.
curved arrow. Did I click
All
it?
right, you hit. And just
can I
that
read
damage
stealth?
alone, you can roll stealth, but I'm telling you right now, the 3 damage was enough to kill it.
I'm gonna roll stealth
Perfect.
anyways.
This is.
Oh no, where did Lemon go? He almost look like they're right behind me.
Boink.
Mhm.
Da 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 da.
Let's go. I did
You
so
should-
much.
Wow, that
should just
cost me
use me-
1 rage.
This is.
It had no treasure on it.
God damn it.
As
was-
a reward for helping clear it out, the owner of the house gives you all 5 gold pieces each,
I'm gonna go add that to my money. Also, we gonna
We
look for the
get
crying.
which is quite a lot considering it's just some random person.
we get a better public image.
Yeah, sure. +1 reputation.
+1 circumstance to your charisma.
+1 social rep.
You were talking
This,
about
this,
crying.
this if you hadn't already, this would have canceled out the the negative penalty from that one guy that Amy did.
I didn't even do anything.
Okay, but that was
Yeah,
just,
you
that was
did.
just an Amy. That was just an Amy thing, you know.
Yeah,
And
but
they did.
it affected everyone's.
Yeah, but we could say that we got rid of them, or I guess they got rid of themselves. And it's
Amy's
like not a
dead.
problem.
Again, I'm saying that's if it hadn't already been canceled.
Mm.
I don't know.
Like-
So
So yeah,
So the crying. There was crying.
yeah,
That
the
was just
crying was
aura.
coming from the creature.
Oh, I thought there was someone else crying.
The creature was sobbing.
No,
Mm.
why would he say in radius of the creature?
I
If
thought
it
there was
was
like
not
somebody like under the bed.
Do I need Steve to tell you that the crying is gone?
Yes.
Krygon.
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 Krygon Jin.
Can we go and loot the attic?
No!
This is someone's house.
Such.
Kyle, I don't know
Digs.
why you don't make characters that are like evil.
I try.
Because I told him that he's not allowed to. He actually did say, like, I want to have an evil character. But I'm not allowing that because this is not an evil campaign.
The most you
This
could
is what we
have
just
is,
saw.
like
He's
neutral
chaotic.
this is what we just
evil.
saw.
He's chaotic neutral, so
This is what I just fought. No one can convince me otherwise.
I'm just not an evil individual. In fact,
Can we go on an adventure now?
Yeah, we
let's
should
go
go out
on
in the
an
forest.
adventure now.
Let's go out in the forest, trust. Let's
It's a good
find
idea.
things. Let's find creatures.
Yep. Back to the inn. Question mark.
Sure, let me just put you guys there for a
Let's
moment.
go back in the inn.
I want to follow up on the lead I read up on. Trust.
What
Let's
lead?
see here.
I want to find cool animals.
Oh yeah, right. They said there was something about cool animals in the woods.
I want to kill
Cool
animals.
animals. Cool animals are always in the woods.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're in the jungle or the desert.
We don't have one of those near us.
Yeah, those don't really. Maybe later. Maybe we'll
later.
find a death worm later. Like for now, we gotta deal with the woods.
Minecraft jungle biome.
Ocelot, you know, something I can transform into is a cheetah.
Hmm. That's basically like an
That's
ocelot.
kind of cool. Basically, like an ocelot.
It's like a dog, but it's
Ocelots are
faster.
cooler.
I can also transform into a goblin dog.
So while just
Yes,
chilling
but
at
if
the
we did that in
inn,
town, people would-
Ooh. Drama.
Sheriff Hemlock approaches you all.
That guy.
Looking quite sullen.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what
Sad.
that means either.
Bruh.
He's looking quite sad
I know
and
that word.
just upset.
I know that one.
True. That's a word.
Yeah,
I know that one.
He explains
You know
that
Anyway.
first, let me thank you again for all you've done for Sandpoint. It's fortunate you've proven yourselves so capable, because we've a problem I think you can help us with. A
Ooh.
problem I wish I didn't have to involve anyone with, but one that needs dealing with now before the situation grows worse.
Why are you slowly going into a southern drawl?
I don't know. Do you think I remember what I gave the voice of this
Ugh.
NPC?
They've
I
been-
don't.
They've been talking for like a month.
Yeah, exactly. Put
They got
simply-
hit in the head.
simply, we have a murder in our midst. One who I fear has only begun his work. Some of you doubtless remember the late unpleasantness, how this town nearly tore itself apart in fear as Chopper's slayings went on unanswered. I'm afraid we might have something similar brewing now.
I was chopped.
Last
Oh,
night, the
right.
murderer struck at the sawmill. There are 2 victims, and they're
Ooh.
in pretty gruesome shape. The
Ooh.
bodies were discovered by one of the mill workers, a man
Ooh.
named Ivor Thorne.
Let's
And by
go
the
meet
time
him.
my man and I arrived on the scene, a crowd of curious gawkers had already sprung up.
Ooh.
I've got my men
Did you say
stationed there
meet them or
now.
beat them?
Meet him.
let's
We
go
not
to
just kill it? Like, is there not just a chance we just killed the murderer?
Keeping the mill locked down. But the thing that bothers me isn't the fact that we have 2 dead bodies inside. It's the fact that this is actually the second set of murders we've had in the last few days.
Mm.
I come to you for help in this matter. My men are good, but they're also green. They were barely able to handle themselves against the goblins, and what we're facing now is an evil far worse than goblins.
I hate people.
I need to
so-
help, but I'm afraid you'll need help too. You'll see. I'm afraid this particular murderer knows one of you as well.
Oh.
Joy, that doesn't.
At this point, the sheriff
Very well.
passes.
I am probably the most
passes a
responsible one here.
Is the
parchment
murderer one of
to,
us?
Wait a second. I recognize this
God.
card. This is the one of the cards that got the retrained in the Memento archetype.
Yes,
Hold
it is.
on.
Gaddock.
Yeah, that one.
Uh,
And Memento gets topped recently,
I don't
like
see
multiple
this.
times.
But that is Wretched Ghost of the Attic.
Ah,
Okay.
that's cool.
Hence why its memento card is called Gaddock.
That's cool. I like that archetype marginally more now. Why is Nero here?
This is every time I walk up to a goblin. Any goblinoid.
I don't see
I
the
think
card.
the only memento card that isn't a normal monster from back in the day is Goblin, but it is on a it's the Goblin from one of the old trap cards. I forget the name.
There's so many Goblin cards from. Oh, Robin Goblin?
No,
Maybe?
it's like writing something.
I gotta piss real quick. I'll be
Oh,
back.
maybe. Oh, there's a lot of Goblin cards.
Anyway, so the sheriff hands Carl a note.
Goblin Calligrapher, and it is a monster. But it's also on Fake Trap. My bad.
So Carl, you now will see a handout specifically in your area. If you would like to read out what it says on it and perhaps comment on what it looks like.
Where would that be?
It's handout 2-1.
Okay. You
Okay, whatever, I'll just do this.
love me, fire me in time as she did. Forgive yourself. Give yourself to the pack, and it shall end. All end. Your lordship. All right then. Well, seems like we have a crazy person on the loose.
And yeah, by the way, the outside of the letter has your name written in blood. So that's why the
Oh,
sheriff
joy.
gave it to you.
Okay. So let's go through the list of people I've angered in this town, which
Who the hell
I
pissed
don't
you
think
off?
is a very long list, but oh well.
I really think
Hey.
it's the old man and the fucking child or whatever.
Hey, so remember those three people were like mad at us when we helped the one person, but like we got there too late, so their like husband died or whatever.
I'm not remembering this, although my memory is.
When
you're
Amy nearly burned down the house.
Oh, that, yeah. I forgot about that. I was
So,
trying to trace that from
I
my
wish I had a chance to meet Amy.
So yeah, you aren't
Yeah, I will pass it around to the other so they can.
yeah.
So what are we looking
So
at?
clearly now before you go getting all up in arms about anything, I genuinely don't think that anyone in your entourage is the murderer. I believe that whoever's actually doing the killings is specifically written this letter to cast suspicions.
I did it.
I was gonna say, I think Kyle did it. Now he's
Yeah.
admitted to the crime, so
I
I guess we
believe
can
it.
just kill him.
I believe it. Case closed.
I'm putting
What?
it in. I put it in chat for everyone
Sometimes.
because I did pass it around so everyone could read it.
Wait. Desire me in time is cheated. You know who used to be loved by someone?
Oh God.
The child of the general shop owner loved or was
Yeah.
looking for love.
Wait, was it?
Yeah.
Was it
let's
Amy?
Go, let's go to the wood.
Was Amy the murderer?
No, Amy's not the murderer.
I mean, what we need to check would be to go find. I'm blanking on the name.
Mm.
Grave. That's the one. Could go check the grave.
That's so true. We should go
The
check.
grave is untouched.
Well, oh,
Okay,
let's.
but let's go find the fucking place he just said.
All right. So,
So
also, before you head off to investigate, let me run you by the clues.
Mm.
Whoa.
Let me run you by the following list of leads.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need
So-
to bring up my note, my doc.
The most recent murders took place at the Sandpoint Lumber Mill. The bodies are still present, and little has been done with the crime scene itself. The sheriff suggests that they check the lumber mill first.
yeah, we will go do that.
Next,
I was going to check the grave.
the guy who found the body, Ebor Thorne, has already been interrogated by the sheriff and doesn't suspect him, considering he's scared shitless. Next, Ven Vinder. It's currently the sheriff's only suspect, though they're fairly certain that they're innocent and that the murders were committed by someone else. But they are a suspect.
What was his name again?
Ven Vinder.
Then Vendor?
Ven Vinder.
What's the name of the guy who found them?
Ebor. Hold on. I'm trying to copy it, and it is. God, this website.
How many
sucks.
how many people have been there since
This is
the
the guy
murders
that
happened?
found that reported the bodies.
How many people
Okay,
have been there
because-
since the murder happened?
And brings to mind this person.
Van Vinder.
What?
I'm just looking up what the name means, and Vinder means someone who has found something.
I've discovered.
FYI, Vinder
Every
wasn't the one who
name-
discovered the body.
Mm.
Thorn
Vinder's just the
Thorn-
only suspect.
I've got this all written down in my document.
The body. Vinder's the
Okay,
suspect. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, how many people have been there since like this happened?
Sawmill
Uh,
now, please. Is there a map for it or no?
hold on. You're not done with the leads. As
Yeah.
I said, as I said earlier, these aren't the first set of murders. The first murders were 3 conmen from the town of Galduria. They were found murdered in an abandoned barn south of town a couple days ago. Their bodyguard survived the assault, but has gone insane, and is as such has been sent to Abe's sanatorium. And finally, and this is the most interesting one, every body found has had a star carved onto their chest.
Wait, this happened in
That's
real
the right
life.
side.
A strange star.
I think Charles
The
Manson
sheriff,
called
is,
do
the,
something
sheriff
like
is
that.
the sheriff is unsure what it could possibly mean, but suggests asking an expert on runes, such as the local scholar, Brodert Quink, about it.
Not the Quink. So should we like split up then and just like go to different places? Scooby gang, Scooby in the gang.
This is not Scooby Doo.
It could be.
I mean, we have Scooby right here.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
What check would it be to try and identify the symbol? Does it
Maybe,
tell
like,
you?
knowledge something?
It doesn't say. Hold on, wait, maybe it does? Let me see.
Because my immediate thought is knowledge religion.
Okay, so we only have 2 real leads: Ebor Thorn and Ven Vinder.
Can you just roll it now so we can?
Okay, here. You guys are probably wanting to go to the lumber mill.
Yes.
That's where the murder happened recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Where
racing
is
one.
it?
So we should go here while it's fresh.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, why?
Did you say the
Hold
body
on.
was still there or not?
Community created stuff. Alright. Hold on. Create page.
I never trust a quink.
Neither do I. Well, Gwink is just a scholar.
The education system is probably in shambles around this era.
I mean, but he's gotta be somewhat smart, you know?
That's
Well, if he's so
debatable.
smart, if he's so smart, why didn't someone already talk to him?
Wink.
Are you
Because
saying
they
we
aren't.
just convict Quink without any evidence?
God.
If he's the one that would have the knowledge of the rune,
Wink just means
think
goose.
about it. Think about it. If he's the only one that would have the knowledge on what the symbol means,
I love how I type some of this shit.
I love throwing people under the bus.
Same here.
I think we just start accusing people until one of them confesses.
So
It's
true.
like a bad
We're
idea.
not doing that. Yeah.
What if we
Sounds
just
like a bad
interrogate
idea.
everyone involved? Like police do it.
But like, if what if one of them gives in? They don't know that they're not the only ones.
That's why we
You
interrogate
fail your
everyone.
intimidation.
We
If
try
you
to
fail
get
your
them to tell us.
intimidation, they can give you false info.
Well, false info makes it more interesting.
That's true. I guess you could call it a wild goose
That's
chase.
why we have to compare stories between people.
Yeah,
Yeah, what are we? What?
let's just not fail all of our intimidation. Then we'll be fine.
You don't even if you fail intimidation, you can just like roll the other thing to see if they're BSing or not. Sense motive or whatever.
Roll 20 is yet again frozen.
W.
Yeah, but that's not going to make them tell the truth.
No, but if you know that they're lying, it means that they're holding information.
Either that or they're just trying to get it to fucking stop because they don't know anything.
Here's the thing: an innocent person doesn't withhold information.
Unless they feel
Yes,
like it.
if
They're a
you're
bit
certain
quirky.
that someone knows something and they don't, then they'll tell you whatever you want to hear to be let go.
Well,
Yeah.
Which is why people say using torture is not an effective method of getting information.
But
we're
it's
not
fun.
torturing them. We're not torturing them. I mean,
Yes,
we
but
could,
you're
but like,
trying to.
no, I'd never.
Alrighty.
Kyle, would you ever do that? I don't
Torture
think we'd
people?
ever do that. Yeah, we wouldn't do that. We're very
Debatable.
very civil. No, we're not trust. No, they're the one that want to be tortured.
the fuck are you guys referring to?
I have
People.
no idea.
Yeah. So,
Fuck.
bless you.
Kyle gets it.
Kyle's drunk.
Exactly. He gets it.
There?
All right, we at the sawmill.
Yes, this is
What do
indeed
you-
the sawmill.
So,
What is our
is the
first
person... Is there anyone
impression?
here, or is it empty?
Does
with
anyone
just a
have
corpse?
knowledge local?
Ooh, do I? I might.
I only have Arcada.
I only have planes.
No, I don't have any ranks in it. I'm so sad.
Is it this one? I think I might.
Click on it and see.
No way Tyler's
That
hip
one?
with the kids.
You haven't clicked on it.
I did.
Oh. Okay.
That is it. Yes.
Yeah, that is indeed not.
I did it, guys. I did it.
All right. So, Tyler, you're able to tell that the mill has been mill was indeed working last night.
Good job, Tyler.
Cool.
How many other
Yeah,
people
so
have
there
been
are
here
there are
since,
guards.
though?
There's guards stationed here and here. They've already been told of your guys' involvement in the case. They silently nod and let you in.
Can we interrogate the guards?
The guards are.
Yeah,
They don't know
guards-
anything. They're on your side.
The guards
How
were
how long
sent
have they
here
been here
after
for?
it was fucking discovered, dipshit.
Kyle,
Has
if
anyone-
anything, ask the guards if they know anything, not interrogate.
Okay, can I ask them if anyone else has been here since they got here?
Oh, good plan.
They have deliberately not let anyone but Sheriff Hemlock investigate the scene.
Sounds like Sheriff Hemlock's
Once
guilty.
the body's been reported, everyone
No.
else was not allowed in.
That's
But has
after,
anyone tried to
Kyle.
enter?
That's
Has anyone tried to enter?
Anyone
there have been
suspicious?
people like looking and inquiring as to what the heck's
There was
going
a
on.
bunch of
but-
gawkers before.
Yeah,
How
there's
would
a
they
bunch of
know?
gawkers before, but
What were
yeah,
all
they-
of their names?
No, that's not important.
That's
Okay.
not.
I got what I wanted to ask out of the
the
way.
guards point to the door and just tell you to get inside and investigate.
I open the door.
Thank you.
Uh,
Now walk
I
in
walk in the room.
and witness
Wow.
the grisly scenes in front of you.
I searched their corpse.
All right, so
I tamper with
Um,
evidence.
Well, you're looking at that one. I'll come.
the mill
check this
interior
one.
is coated with sawdust strewn with footprints and splashes of blood. Does
What did
anyone
the
ever
guards think
survive?
of Steve?
Someone make a survival check. The guards.
I
are-
can do it.
I
Actually,
got a
wait.
big number in
I don't
that.
think I have this.
Autumn has a
I
big
don't
number
either.
in it.
Where's survival? Show me that extra. Oh, what? Oh, he?
I'll do
Uh,
a survival check. Don't worry.
Roll a 2.
Don't worry,
Roll a
your
2.
16 in survival reveals something.
Yo!
A desperate struggle took place here several hours ago.
Hours?
Congratulations. You know that your eyes are not deceiving you. There is indeed a murder did indeed take place here, and there was a struggle. Well, okay, hold on. Did someone else want to roll survival?
I'll try.
Logan did.
Yeah, roll it. See what you get.
Let's see.
Bruh.
Whoa.
You're able to tell the exact same things that Autumn can.
You and me are so much alike. Except I rolled a 2, and you rolled
So-
a 10.
There are 4 clues that you can immediately gather from this scenario.
What were they killed
Um,
by?
Hold on. So first off, there's the 2 bodies, the body of Harker and the body of Katrine.
There's 2?
There's
That
2,
one's up
yes.
there.
Oh shit, there's 2.
Yeah, that one is
That one
is,
looks a little bit more dismembered.
yeah.
I think this
A
one is
suspicious
Katrine.
axe lying, I believe it's right there.
Ooh.
I believe you can barely tell, but you can see a kind of an axe looking thing on the ground there.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
picture is very
by
low
her
quality. And
Axe
the
lover
lingering
Bill.
the lingering stench of rotten flesh.
Minecraft.
Rotten
Lingering
flesh.
scent of decay in the air is curious. It smells almost as if an animal had died somewhere in the room and its remains were allowed to ripen.
Ooh.
Can Steve sniff it out?
It is too overpowering and too everywhere for Steve to tell what direction it's coming from. It
What's
appears
in
to
these
just permeate
barrels?
this building. The barrels don't
Would
contain
I
anything.
be able to use detect evil?
Sure, you cast
Be
detect
trying-
evil. There's nothing around here.
Can I cast detect
Okay.
magic?
Okay, you cast detect magic. I'm pretty sure there's also nothing around here.
Okay.
So-
okay. We're worth a shot. Worth a shot.
What's the state of the axe looking like down here?
Okay, so this body right here is Katrine's body. You also see this thing right here is a log splitter, and it's currently there's currently a big puddle of blood on it. Along with a dead body with a suspicious split in their skull.
Starting to
Well,
add
the
things together
person or
here.
the thing was slightly intelligent.
It appears that Katrine was shoved into the log splitter and instantly killed.
But what if it was a suicide?
So wait, so they were shoving. So then what's the axe
Oh,
doing
yeah.
here then?
I don't know. Maybe that's
Drop
not
the
an
other
axe.
guy
I'm not
out?
sure.
Maybe they were using the axe to defend themselves. Is there any
Oh
blood
yeah,
on
sorry.
the
No,
axe?
no, no. Yeah, no. So the suspicious axe. A hand axe is embedded in the floor near the log splitter, as if it had been dropped there.
Hmm.
The handle is covered with bloody finger marks.
Oh.
And a close examination of the head reveals two things of note.
Ooh.
First, smears of what look like rotten flesh and fragments of bone are caked on its blade.
Ooh.
And second, the rotten meat stink is very strong on it.
Ooh. So that axe probably was used on the other...
Who is examining the blade?
I
Probably
was.
Okay, make a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Oh, here we go. Hopefully that +1 does something.
That +1 saved you. You have avoided being sickened.
Peak.
You have to like you certainly gag, but you're able to look at it closely enough. Would anyone like to make a religion check on
You got this, Carl.
on this strange smell?
He finally did it.
This lingering stink is beyond that which a dead body can normally produce. The axe, which it seems to be the source of the stink, was likely used against some form of corporeal undead creature in the last 24 hours.
Ooh.
So we're not just dealing with the
In
dead.
fact, you're so certain, you know, the scent is from the flesh of a ghast.
Ooh.
Oh joy!
I don't know what that is.
Wait.
My
So
online
normally
ghast.
you find them in the nether and they shoot fireballs at you.
Shut the fuck. Shut the hell
This
your
is-
mouth. Okay, so,
Do you know what a ghoul is?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's like a
It is
child.
the advanced version of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So where would that be? Would that be like the graveyard church, like the church
Yeah.
graveyard or whatever?
What was it that we fought in like the one? What were like the weird things we fought the first time?
I have no clue.
We also just
fought,
fought
like,
like a
weird-
high level undead. That could have been another thing.
No, I don't think so.
Cole said that
This is
wasn't
what
it.
a ghast looks like.
I mean, why are you? I mean, you know what? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's what
So-
a ghast looks like.
So this guy was probably struggling against this
Freaky.
undead thing. It's smart enough to like shove this guy's head in the
Girl.
blade. And so
Yeah, the girl is down
And-
here. The guy is up here.
Yeah.
So-
Or what you believe to be the remains of the guy.
So okay, actually, yeah, so we pretty much figured out what we can about down
Is
here.
there any
I think-
blood trail from
What's-
where the fight was, like going away?
No.
Okay.
So
Go
what's
away,
going
cat.
on with the guy up here?
Alright, so the guy up there. Harker's body has been horribly desecrated. Poor man has been affixed to the wall by several hooks normally used to hang machinery. The body is mutilated, the face carved away and lower jaw missing entirety. His bare chest is defaced as well, bearing a strange rune in the shape of a 7-pointed star. Lemon looks down at the amulet they're wearing.
Ooh.
It's the same symbol.
Oh!
Guys, I
Mike,
did it.
Can I-
Mike pulls out his shield. It's the same symbol.
Oh!
He quickly puts away his shield as he realizes taking out a shield with the symbol of a murder victim on it may not be such a good idea.
Can
Lemon
knowledge
is
religion
attempting.
We're dealing with
Uh,
goblins.
Actually, it's Arcana or
Probably not.
History.
Can I
Oh.
desecrate the
So
body?
do I
Damn
put
it.
my necklace thingy away also?
You can hide it under your clothes. You can
Okay.
still wear it. Okay. Mike doesn't know anything. Does anyone have History?
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana or
Arcana.
History.
No.
Arcana.
I do
History
not.
have 3. Wait, I do have ranks in Arcana. Peak.
You
The
also
only
don't know
thing I
anything.
Okay,
Oh my
the only
God.
thing I have ranks in is religion.
I'm only
Uh,
planes.
Heal, handle animal, religion, and sense.
I have Arcana, Geography, and Nature. I don't
So,
know
yeah,
where
so-
geography is gonna come up, but it's there.
I can try
You
and
don't-
sense their motive.
You recognize the rune as being related to some things that you've definitely dealt with before, but you're not sure what it means.
Mm.
You know that the medallion came from Nualia, and apparently the medallion has the same symbol as the chest now.
I'm getting bad vibes from like the one of those really earlier fights when we got distracted the one time with the one guy that said not to say anything about it.
Undead creature puts runes on people who are dead.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Alright, so would anyone like to
I'm-
investigate the body, perhaps with a heal check?
Ooh, wait a
Heal
second.
check, you say? Where's my heal check? I
Alright,
got like
Carl.
a plus 12 on
I
that.
don't think you can heal that.
If you
Yeah, I
would
don't
please
think we should try
bring
and-
yourself up next to the body so you're not examining it from 10 miles away.
Was it this body or the other
First
body?
witness, the
Top.
victim.
Wait,
Top
wait,
body.
what does restore corpse do? 1 second, I need to read this.
Mhm.
Okay, I am here now.
Alrighty. Closer examination of the body reveals the presence of several additional wounds.
Ooh.
Unlike the deeper slashes on the body, these smaller gashes almost seem to have been made by claws.
Oh,
Claws on a five-fingered,
Steve!
human-sized hand.
It wasn't Steve! Steve was here the whole time.
The rotten scent seems stronger near these wounds. The body is only recognizable as Harker's by a faded tattoo of a raven across his lower abdomen.
Maybe this
With his
wasn't
missing
a
face
rune.
and jaw, his body is in no shape to function for a speak with dead
No,
spell.
because the carving, Kyle.
Oh, damn it!
What if it's just a weird creature?
Unfortunately, yeah, speak with dead is not going to work. This body is
I don't have that spell available to me right
Kyle,
now. But
it was 100% a murder solely because of the carving.
But like,
I don't think an undead could carve.
Alrighty, so, that is,
I know I have the spell somewhere.
that is everything that you guys find in this area.
Hmm.
However, you can explore, you can choose to walk around more. There is a reason why
Yeah.
this
Can
map has an area
So-
around it.
Hmm.
Does it look like there's like any like broken doors or anything?
I go see a door. and open
None of the
door.
doors look broken. They're all unlocked.
Oh wait, there's more this way.
Appear.
Oh,
Ooh.
Is
Steve,
the
open the
inside of
door.
the house left exactly how it was?
What's back here?
This isn't a house. What do you mean?
that's wood.
Like
Yeah,
wood?
this is a sawmill.
God,
Is
it'd
the-
still be moving. Just realized it's fucking lake powered.
Is there like
No,
any
that-
like footsteps
that-
or
this-
anything?
This water wheel is what powers the saw.
You could just
the,
disengage the gear. It's probably
yeah.
it's probably off.
Yeah, it's been disengaged. But when
I
it
like
is
that.
engaged, you guys can tell that it's a very, very good at killing.
Hmm.
Probably
do
because it's meant to
see-
chop logs. Anyways,
see some
so
wood
Autumn
over
and
there.
Steve are cuddled up next to the edge of reality. They are not seeing anything. However, they do notice Ellis and Gur are somewhere they should be.
Ooh.
I was just filling out the map for me.
All right.
There's a stack of wood over there.
Hmm.
Is there like any like
I'm gonna go over there.
any abnormal footsteps around that I can
Uh,
like look for?
You don't see any abnormal footsteps here. However, you do notice that, although it's hard to tell here, this green stuff is because there's a marsh on the other side of this river.
I want to investigate this
Shall we go
pile.
explore the marsh then?
Ooh. Ooh. Steve,
Is that a
Steve,
yes or a no?
can I get Steve to like remember a faint smell of this smell? Not enough to like kill him or whatever.
What?
What?
He wants to.
You when I smell
cannot-
hard enough
You
to kill
cannot
him
track.
again.
You cannot track the smell. No.
Darn. All
Steve
right,
will-
let's go check out the
you-
march.
All right. So
Where are you making March?
It's not listed on the
Where am
map,
I?
but it would be on the other side of the river, like right over here. So just
Through the boat.
roll a
That's not a boat.
perception.
All right. Surely this one will go well. I'm rolling so bad.
Alrighty. So Autumn. In the marsh on the other side of the river from the mill, you find a relatively dry spot that bears a number of barefoot human tracks and a lingering stink of rotten flesh. Would you like to make a survival check?
Where is he
We
currently?
got this.
the
Survival,
opposite-
survival. Wait, you said survival, right?
Yes, survival.
Where's the you? Please.
All right.
Back to better number.
The tracks lead from and in to and from the river, but never away from the site. The spot you're in, the spot you've discovered is hidden by several low banks of nettles, but it offers a perfect view of the mill to anyone who could be hiding here, or who could have used this as a hiding spot.
The culprit might still be here.
Let's
no,
go explore.
They're not there, but yeah.
Shall we go see what is up with the other side?
There's another side.
Okay, so
I'm down for checking wherever out. I'm invested.
So now that you've successfully investigated the lumber mill, the next lead is the guy who found the bodies, Ivor Thorn.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, yeah, let's go find him then.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a map for this one. Let me see.
Find a random house then. Or
No.
something.
What if we just invited Wire in?
We were going to the inn to take a drink to chill for a bit, and he walks in the front door.
Hey, what does restore corpse do? Did he just give it flesh?
Yes.
All right, hold on.
Enough to just be reanimated.
Appendix 2.
Okay, so I can't really use it to
Zombie.
really find anything. Okay, fair enough.
No. It would just give them enough flesh to be reanimated just like a zombie. That's it.
Yep.
All
Instead
right,
of
so you guys have been told to head over to the Sandpoint Garrison, which is this building
Rather
right
than
here.
a skeleton.
Ivor waits in a holding cell below the Sandpoint Garrison. And I'm just going to show you.
Goddamn.
Yeah, he's quite upset.
He's upset. Why would he be upset?
Uh,
I don't know. I feel like seeing something like that's pretty traumatic for like a random.
He's
his
also pretty
friend-
roughed
his,
up.
His friend Harker has been murdered, and he discovered his fucking body. I wonder why he's upset.
Why is he all bloody?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
I don't know why the image itself is bloody, but
He probably like
Oh,
grabbed
he-
his friend to check if he's okay, or I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it wouldn't scatter like that though.
he
I
was.
don't know.
That seems like a
his
very
friend
guilty
was
amount of
in
blood.
pieces.
It's not the
How-
amount of blood, it's where it is.
That's true.
It'd be like, I don't know, it would be all
So,
pulled together.
I asked him if he felt like the same disease presence
Yeah, did
when
he
we were
smell
around.
like the one thing?
I asked him how his senses were when he was around the body or something.
nervously says that it smells awful. It smelled absolutely disgusting in there.
We found our guy.
Did
Nope,
he?
nope, that makes
does
sense,
he
Kyle.
smell like
It,
the
it would,
awful
it would smell
scent?
nasty.
Yeah, but he was nervous. He's obviously guilty.
Just because somebody's nervous about a murder doesn't mean they're guilty.
You know what? I say we
His
just
friend
get
has been
involved
killed.
the
Of course
trial
he's-
and we just execute him.
So
Hmm.
I'm going to ask if you noticed anything odd other than the scent. anything at all.
He said he's already said everything that he knows to the sheriff.
Well, we're not the sheriff. We want to know more.
Yeah, we're
Didn't know
here
anything,
independently.
he would've told us.
Was there any enemies that he had?
Ooh.
What?
Not-
He's just the
not
guy who
that
found them.
he's
What did he
aware
have to do
of.
with it?
No, it's his friend.
Oh, his friend had enemies.
Yeah, Harker was Ebor's friend. That's
Hmm.
why he's
I
so
want to
upset.
know if there was any people that didn't like the guy.
Tell us about your
I'm
friend.
gonna ask if there's anything about the forest that like across or marsh or whatever across the way that's is
Whoever's doing the talking, make a diplomacy check.
Not it.
Ouch.
Awesome.
You learn nothing.
okay.
Now, would anyone like to try something?
I am very
This
good.
guy seems to be slightly... It's not that he's refusing to cooperate, it's just that... Make a sense motive check.
Let's go. Hold up. I don't
Ooh.
think I should do that.
I'm good at that.
Why are we letting him roll?
You fail.
I'm also
Oh,
good
fuck
at that.
Autumn, you can tell that he's holding back
Aw.
something.
Relic.
Can I be like,
Intimidate.
can I be like, Chief? We aren't here to like convict you of anything. We're just looking out for those people who may also be in danger of this.
Have you been drinking?
Can we gag Kyle?
Kyle would probably like that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, that's who are we to judge?
That's how you found him.
Ask him if he's been drinking. I want to know if he was sober when this happened.
Like
Why does that
we are
matter?
He was heading to
Doesn't
work. Of course,
matter.
he was sober.
Kyle,
Dipshit.
it doesn't fucking matter.
we
Your
are the
questions
sheriff.
all
We're
fucking
kind of
suck, Kyle.
we're in our own independent party. We're just trying
Yeah,
to.
according to the
make sure-
Sandpoint Health and Safety Act, you're not supposed to be drunk at work.
Arrest him.
Okay, so okay, is there anything that you guys have access to as a group of adventurers that could possibly make gaining someone's trust easy?
Money.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Can I try bribing him?
Do I have charm human?
Kyle, don't do that yet.
Can I use days?
Mike,
I have
take
that.
out,
No,
take out
you
your
cannot
shield
use
and ask him if he
days.
knows.
Chad, you know.
Busy. Oh, food? Hold on.
Yeah, I could give him food.
No, that's cool. Getting food.
Sorry, I was just asking for food. Alright, so, okay, hold on. Let me just check something.
I'm very tempted to just give him the cheap holy text that I apparently have on me.
Like I said, we are
Kyle?
not the sheriff. We're just looking
Make
out
a
for like
wisdom
people
check.
to make sure. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Did bribery actually work?
I was gonna say Carl.
Charm person would be very useful right now.
Oh, I have charm person. Let me use that.
You use charm person. He is successfully charmed because he's a fucking random ass NPC. He has no will save.
Let's go!
I said will charm person as a joke.
Have you been
but let's
drinking?
go.
No, he's not been drinking. He sighs
Kyle.
heavily.
Shut up! You're
Uh,
not the one fucking asking him anything.
Ivor can confirm that Harker had frequent midnight trysts with Katrine, the two bodies that were found. But
Ooh.
although Ven's a protective father, Ivor doesn't think he's capable of doing what was done to the victims. Oh yeah, by the way,
Ooh.
Maybe
Ven
Lover's
is
Core?
Ven is
No.
Katrine's father.
Not Lover's Core. Fuck, what the hell's it
Ven?
called?
That's why he's a suspect,
Ah.
because Ven is Katrine's father. Katrine and Harker were going on little outings together in secret, and now they're both dead.
Ah.
Is
Yes.
he the shopkeeper?
He's the-
No.
He's the shopkeep that was the single suspect. Then
Maybe an X of some
Well,
sort?
the No,
Maybe
the
an ed?
general goods
He is-
store.
He is a shopkeep. I don't think he's the one
Where
at the
were the
general goods store.
outings?
Okay, so he's not the guy from before.
No,
Ask him if either of them have dated anybody else.
Ooh, that's good. That's
He
good
doesn't
question.
fucking know.
God damn it.
Does he know where those outings were?
Where'd the blood come from?
So he also admits that
Well,
Harker's
shut
been
up.
cooking the books for some time.
Mm.
What?
What's
that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Means you're writing like the books wrong, like you're embezzling money.
Yeah, they've been the lumber mill is not as above board as people think it is.
So it's embezzling money. Okay.
Ebor is quick to point out that he never took part in the scams, but does admit that Harker might have stashed away quite a lot of money by skimming from the top of sales and business over the past several years.
God.
Rather than enemies, is there anyone that this like money embezzlement?
The Scarnettis, the
Hindered?
noble family that owns the lumber mill, have a reputation for being ruthless.
Ah.
There are rumors that they're responsible for burning several competing grain mills in the region. After all, and Iber
That's a
wouldn't
good
put it above.
suspect.
And Iber
I don't
wouldn't.
think they have a
And if you let me finish,
Hmm.
Iber wouldn't put it above the Scarnettis to hire someone to kill Harker if they found out he'd been embezzling money.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Drama.
Should we go check it, or like, is there any way we can go see if they did anything?
We should.
I feel like there's probably one other key thing that we're just not getting out of them that I don't know how to ask for.
What do you want to know?
No, that's everything.
That's everything. I actually feel like there's one other thing. Hmm.
Have you been doing any other illegal drugs?
A gag suddenly manifests in Kyle's mouth.
Damn, that's crazy.
Your deity has told you to shut the fuck up.
That's
And the only way
crazy.
they know
His
how.
deity has taken out his fucking magical weapon, and he has begun to be whipped.
Wedgied.
Sure.
This is the worst. This is the worst day ever.
You're
What do you
getting
mean?
the,
I'm enjoying it.
Maybe it's
Yeah, you're
because
getting
all
the-
the questions you're asking are nothing questions.
All right,
Kyle.
so
biblical wedgie.
Okay, so we have
so
someone.
you have a possible lead in the Scarnettis family. Would you like to follow it?
Should
Yeah,
we
Or
clarify?
would you like to continue? Or would you like to continue following the leads given by the sheriff?
We should probably go talk to the shopkeep first,
All right.
and then
Like,
go
what was
talk
the
to
leads with? What was the leads with the mayor or whoever?
So the sheriff told you about the lumber mill, Ebor, Venvinder, the first murders, and the mysterious rune symbol, and possibly asking a local scholar about it.
Okay, so we should go.
So currently, you've done the lumber mill and Ebor. You could still talk to Ven. You can still look into the first murders, and you can still ask the local scholar about the rune.
I would like to go ask the scholar.
I agree.
Yes, and
Okay, you want to go ask the
Yeah.
scholar? Let me scroll all the way down to the page. Okay, go scroll all
What
the way
was his
down.
name
All right.
again? I have it written down.
Although Sheriff Hemlock doesn't recognize the strange seven-pointed star carved into the dead man's chest, you guys do. Someone make a knowledge local.
That's Tyler.
Who was it that had that?
I don't know if we're gonna play the
think
game
it's
again.
Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler's got local.
All right.
Someone-
An expert on ancient runes that dot the landscape dwells here in Sandpoint, living in the shadow of the Old Light, the town's old Thessalonian ruin.
Okay, let's go find that. Let's go do
All
that
right.
then.
And FYI, the person, hold on, if I can find, did I really close the page already? Jesus. Appendix, Sandpoint at a glance. I need to open this screen. Now, is there a map for this one? Let's see.
Wait, I'm just realizing this doesn't make sense. How are we getting tied into this?
How are you? What?
We're being tied into this because
Sheriff
the sheriff
asked?
doesn't think he can handle it on his own.
No, wasn't there like a bloody note that was like referred to you or something?
That too.
Yes.
I'll be back in a second.
Sounds like
We still
conflict of
aren't sure.
interest.
Like,
That's
we
what
still
they-
aren't sure why
That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me right now.
the murderer appears to have written the name of Carl and requested their love.
Carl. That's crazy.
I mean, you
okay.
were there. You were there. You're the one that brought Amy out of that.
So
Mhm.
you guys go to where the guy is. Here he is, the
Ah,
expert.
This
Old
guy
man.
looks like a quink.
Yeah,
Oh, he's the guy in the fucking
Thalassonian ruin.
core rulebook
Oh yeah, he is.
really?
That's
Yeah,
a cat.
in the knowledge section.
Yeah, you can find him in the knowledge section of the core rulebook.
Damn. Is he for sale?
Dang, he must be knowledgeable.
Oh yeah, right here.
Hmm.
I scroll down. He's right there.
Damn.
I know this guy. I've met him before.
Page 100.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, this person is Broder
Oh,
Quink, an authority on Varzian history. Who moved to Sandpoint to study the Old Light. Broder is tremendously excited to be involved in a murder investigation and does everything he can to aid the PC.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Hello, old man. Have you seen this symbol before?
Mm.
Whips out shield.
This is.
So, here's what he knows about Thassalon. Thassalon was a vast empire ruled by powerful wizards. The sheer size of the monuments they left behind testifies to their power. The unnatural way many of these monuments have resisted erosion and the march of time testifies to their skill at magic. Most sages place the height of Thessalonian Empire at between 7,000 and 8,000 years ago. But Broder thinks the empire was even older. He suspects that it collapsed no sooner than 10,000 years in the past. Much of what he has to say is vague theory based on conjecture. His belief that the Old Light was once a war machine capable of spewing fire from its peak is relatively unpopular among his peers. You can tell the PCs a few things of interest about the star, namely that it seems to be one of the most important runes of Thassalon. The star itself is known as the Sahedron rune, and signifies not only the 7 virtues of rule, generally agreed among scholars to have been wealth, fertility, honest pride, abundance, eager striving, righteous anger, and rest, but also the 7 schools of magic recognized by Thassalon. Divination magic, Broder points out, was not held in high regard by the ancients. Broder notes with a smirk that much of what is understood about Thassalon indicates its leaders were far from virtuous, and he believes the classic mortal sins, greed, lust, pride, gluttony, envy, wrath, and sloth, rose from corruptions of the Thessalonian virtues of rule. In any event, the Sahedron rune was certainly a symbol of power, one that may well have stood for and symbolized the empire itself. The fact that the killer carved it into the flesh of his victim might point to the fact that the murderer is some sort of scholar. Although as soon as Broder comes to this conclusion, he just as quickly proclaims himself to be innocent. Of course, okay. Does anyone have knowledge, arcana, or history?
Arcana. I don't think any of us have history, but 2 of us have arcana.
Like my history is simply lower than my arcana.
Do you have ranks in them both? Because you can't use them without ranks.
Okay, no, I mean I have ranks in arcana. I guess I don't have history.
Yeah, so if you don't have ranks in it, you don't have it.
Well, I know I have arcana.
Alright, your arcana fails you.
Alright, let me
Awesome.
check mine. Where is it? Right there.
Alright,
That's a little bit better.
Yeah. Ian with his actually, you know what? I think this also comes into play his story fucking feat. Hold on.
Oh, the story feat. Yeah, the scholar.
Scholar of the Ancients. He is a scholar of the
different thing.
Ancients.
Peek.
So he confirms exactly what Brodert says, that like the rune, all the stuff that he says is like accurate. So it appears that the rune representing a few things, including the 7 virtues, was eventually corrupted into what we now consider the 7 deadly sins.
Hmm.
So with this like power move, could we tie that back to being like, I don't know, those royal goofballs or whether those like higher up people that were like, hey, don't embezzle money.
I don't know, but you do know that embezzling money is a common side of greed. And the person who is dead with the rune on their chest is the one who did this greedy act.
That's pretty
Embezzling
crazy way of
money.
playing it.
Would be punishable by death. I think this is okay, guys.
Alrighty.
Back. What's going on?
So you guys learned all you could from the guy. You know that it has something to do. The rune is the rune of Sahedron. It represents a few things. One of them was the Thessalonian virtues, but they were possibly corrupted over time into the 7 deadly sins. One of them being greed. And hey, a very greedy action is embezzling money. And who's dead with a rune on their chest? The guy who embezzled money.
Okay, so
I think at this point
going
we should
after-
probably figure out
Why is the other one
the
dead?
old one. Yeah,
The
that's
other
what I
one-
want to know.
The other one,
Maybe lust?
Yeah, we could go check out the old
the other one.
the old debts.
Okay, the first murder.
yeah, we should probably
Okay.
check that out.
So yeah, so the sheriff, when the sheriff told you about it, they explained that 2 days ago, a patrol of guards along the coast, the Lost Coast Road, were assaulted by a deranged man near an abandoned barn south of town along the banks of Cougar Creek. The man was obviously sick and insane, his flesh fevered, eyes wild, mouth frothing, and clothes caked with blood. The guards subdued him, but when they checked inside the barn, they discovered the mutilated bodies of 3 men. Although all 3 bodies were far too disfigured to identify, one of them carried a piece of parchment. That was the same one that was given to Bellic.
joy.
The note identifies the bodies as Tark Mortwell, Leonard Hask, and Gedwin Tabe, 3 notorious conmen and swindlers known well to Sheriff Hemlock as local troublemakers. He personally forbade the 3 men from operating their con games and barely legal operations in Sandpoint, and wasn't particularly surprised at the time to find them murdered. It was only a matter of time before they tried to swindle someone worse than them, after all. But in light of the mill murders and the fact that Mortwell, Hask, and Tabe all bore the same 7-pointed marking on their chest that Harker did, Hemlock is convinced that there's something worse than revenge afoot.
I'm thinking that whoever this is going after people who are greedy.
That is a good theory. Good theory. Ugh, I don't know why my voice is dying.
Why are you greedy then? Explain yourself.
What?
Well, because the note was addressed to me, and seems to be
What?
going after greedy people.
The note
I
was
am
addressed
not.
to you, and if you read the note, you'll know that there is one thing that note is dripping with, and it's not greed.
Lust.
Well,
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Literally
Yes.
said, "You will be mine."
okay, but the so either is going after someone representing each of the sins,
7 deadly
in which
sins.
case, if the one at the mill was greed, what was the other one? If the other one was greed, what was the one at the mill?
Mhm.
Yeah. Wait. Let me go. Let me look at these up again. Do not show me
Okay.
the anime. I will cry.
I can put them in chat for you.
Greed, lust, pride, gluttony, envy, wrath, and sloth.
Oh, wait, what am I?
Like they might be pride.
This.
I mean,
Anyways, from what you can best tell, all the murders that have the rune on their chest were of greed.
Might be gluttony actually, because gluttony isn't inherently the isn't inherently consumption. It's like
Well,
hoarding shit.
Gluttony is consumption in the most broadest sense, not literally eating, but consuming things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wanting
What about
more.
envy? Could the
Well, wanting more is
Eh.
more greed.
Uh,
Gluttony is the overconsumption of things. The knowledge that you don't need them, but you do it anyways.
Envy's like jealousy.
Greed would be getting a bunch of cans of baked beans and not eating them. Gluttony would be getting a bunch of cans of baked beans and eating them.
Mhm. Yep, precisely.
Okay, so but what I
So,
don't get then is
uh,
like so is the victims the ones who are having the act of the sin?
Okay,
Or
so the
what's
bodies of all
going
three
on
men
here? Because again,
lie in state in a cool basement room below the Sandpoint Garrison, not far from the holding cell containing Ivor and Ven. Although decay is set in. Okay, so if someone would like to make a heal check,
oh, this is free.
Yep. So,
All right.
Gluttony.
yeah.
Are you
So
kidding me?
Carl, you're
Yeah.
able to tell that the claw marks on the three bodies are very similar to the Sahedron rune on Harker's.
Yeah.
Have I
so
rolled
whatever.
above 10 today?
So whatever. It was the same thing, person.
Mhm. Yes, it's definitely the
And-
same person.
Yeah, and we believe it. I believe it to be a undead. I believe Gast specifically is what you said.
Yes, yes. That is the
Yeah, but where are the guys coming from?
the smell, the
I don't
bits of
know.
the bits of undead viscera on the axe next to the dead body.
Can you
Um,
summon
I'm
gas?
assuming- I'm assuming
claw
it's
marks.
over here somewhere.
Alrighty. So, anyways, the insane man in question has been identified as Grace Sevilla, a local Varisian thug. He's been given over to the care of Aaron Habe, a caretaker of an independent sanatorium south of town.
Shall we go question it?
If the PCs wish to speak to Grace a little more, Sheriff Hall welcomes them to try, but warns them that Grace is a bit off his rocker, and they shouldn't expect much. Provides them with a letter of introduction to Habe if they ask.
Sure. We have nothing else to do.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. Let's see
Literally,
here.
does any. It's either that or the forest across the way,
That
across
is
the bridge down.
Wonder if
Name
wonder if
of the
remove
NPC.
sickness would work on this guy.
player handouts, named creatures, and NPC.
No, I think it would need to be like lesser restoration or something.
Mm.
I don't
Because
want
it's
to
a
put
mental
a thing into
effect, not
that.
a-
This is Aaron Habe.
Like someone from the
Oh,
Weezer.
it's Quirrell.
You know, they're making a Weezer movie
I don't believe you.
with
Professor
with Keanu Reeves. With
Actually,
Keanu
no, that's
Reeves.
the guy from Home Alone, the bandit.
The sticky bandits.
The Wet Bandits.
Yeah, the
Sticky
bandit.
Bandits. What?
Like the guy.
Sticky bandits is from the second movie.
I thought it was
Because
just
they
like the
realized-
same group of dudes over and over again.
Yeah, it's the same group of people, but they realized that doing things with the water was like really ineffective, so they just started like wearing gloves with like a lot of tape on them. They just like stealing people's money, pickpocketing. So that's
Okay.
when they became the sticky bandits.
Oh God.
Okay.
Hold on. What?
Where is?
They used to be the wet bandits where they like would leave like the sink on or something.
Mm.
Why do you
Uh,
think their HP
Okay, so
is?
before you go there, would you like to question the last guy, Ven?
Yeah, we should probably do that
Their
first.
AC
You
must
guys-
be
you guys are
0,
in-
but their health
You guys are
is
in the area with
high.
Ven. Okay, so
Yeah,
Ven
let's do that.
Vinder was the first person Sheriff Hemlock visited after learning the murders.
Mm.
But after he informed Ven, flew to rage. His rage born from the death of his beloved daughter, not from guilt of being caught. Prior to release, Van was pieces. Oh, he is the same guy.
Like, hi, sir.
Is
How
the
are you?
general store guy?
Bingo.
Oh dear.
I
Hi,
knew
sir.
it.
How are you?
Where's your
Ven wastes
daughter?
no time in accusing the party of murdering his child and calling them jackals, deviants, and worse. His
Mm.
anger flares up again, doing him little good in clearing his name from the list of suspects. Although his accusations have little effect at the time, they take
We are trying to help.
Can we cut the chase? Where's his daughter?
Dead.
Okay,
Wait, then who gave you the message?
he has 2, right? Or had 2.
Had to, yes. Now has 1.
Wait, was the
Yeah,
one
well,
I
then
was?
where's the other one?
Katrina! Katrine is his daughter!
She's
Yeah,
dead.
and then
And
The
yeah,
other-
Katrine is the one whose head was split in half by the saw cutter.
Oh,
Was
that's
she the
the
one
one
I
that was
wanted to
flirting with-
make out, or was she the one I was fucking or not?
I don't
No.
think so, no. Katrine
That's
was
the one I'm
who
asking
tried to
where they
warn
are.
you.
Thank
That's
God.
the one I want. That's the one I was looking for.
Where is your promiscuous daughter?
ignore
Bro.
him.
How do you know they have one?
Actually, that's true. I
That's
don't know anything.
interesting.
I don't
This is
know anything.
metagaming.
Yeah,
How
metagamer.
quiet.
I don't remember. Hold up. Who are
No,
you?
Carl should ask him because Carl should know.
Yo, why
And
are you
should-
so
and should-
angry at my party? I don't understand.
It's a long story. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Are you guys gonna tell him that Amy's dead?
Oh yes, I will tell him that.
It's...
Oh.
I will also give him like directions on how to get to her grave.
You can
Wants
go
to
spit on
know.
it from there if you want to or something. We don't really care. We weren't attached.
He
This is crazy.
his accusations slow down to a halt, and he's now just kind of silently in contemplation.
Mm.
He says, "Thank
Anyhow,
God."
He walks to the back of his cell and just sits down.
This is...
Okay.
He has
Do
no
you know-
information for you.
Oh.
Okay, so he doesn't know anyone that would want to
Uh,
hurt his daughter or anything.
Ask him about like the Cantrip family or whatever.
No, because that would the other guy want his daughter who was involved with them.
he has no idea what you're talking about.
Can I charm person?
No.
Or is that not useful here?
Well, let's go
No.
find the other guy, or is the family in town?
Before we do that, can I just say, hey, we're gonna figure this out, and then you're gonna have to like quit being such a dork.
Yeah, we will have like I'll let him know. Like we will then like get justice for her.
I can't imagine being a nice
Hey, I know
person.
your daughter just died, but stop being such a dork.
Stop being such a dork.
I mean the words I say.
That's very
Okay, so-
insensitive.
The
You came out accusing us, and then we said that
the
the person.
Scarnetti family has only one surviving son, Titus Scarnetti.
Ah.
Is he in town or no?
This is he.
Ah.
Titus.
The Scarnetti family, now headed by Alamon's only surviving son, Titus Scarnetti, controls Sandpoint's mills and the lumber industry. Their control over the lumber and the Valdemar's need for their enterprises is not lost on the Scarnettis, and they use this fact as often as possible to leverage blah blah blah. Easily Sandpoint's most traditional family, who cling to old, chellish values that are, in many cases, outdated today.
Hmm.
Okay. So in other words, yes, he is in Sandpoint.
Yeah.
Okay, we should probably go talk to him first then,
Hmm. I agree.
and
Okay.
then we go talk to the guy in the mental asylum south of town.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
I'm also very tempted to give the elf bane. We don't have an elf in the party, do we?
No, we have a half elf.
We
yeah,
have
half.
I'm tempted to
a
give
half
the
elf, a
elf bane arrows
halfling.
to- Yeah, I'm tempted to give the elfbane arrows to the half elf.
Just for fun.
I did figure out the sell price of them, by the way, and that is calculated correctly.
Hmm.
So if you do
Yeah.
just want to sell
noticed.
them, that is the price.
Yeah, I am tempted, but I'm not going to unless the party as a whole agrees.
Hmm.
Like, I don't have any range weapons. I should probably pick one up, but at the same time,
I'm writing this slingshot to the end of time. All I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, you
No,
have
see,
a
what
spell
you do
called
is you buy
Magic
a
Stones.
what you do is you have someone cast Master Transformation on it, and then you start making it.
Yeah, that someone can be me.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, like if you have the 300 gold for it, you can just do that.
Yeah, so you if you wanted to do that, you could have done it during downtime, but downtime is already over.
I have no need for that at the moment.
Alrighty.
I mean, to be fair, that's the thing that you can do whenever you has like 100 or 1 hour free to do whatever.
So Titus Scarnetti, upon hearing that, obviously he's heard of the news of the murder of Harker.
Should we be concerned that there's a Chopper's Alley here?
No, that's fine.
Only if you're concerned
Fine.
about Prickleback Lane or Mud Lane, or perhaps
Well,
All I'm
there's
saying
a-
is-
Alley.
What about
Well,
Salmon Street? That thing's
Hey.
fire.
there's a serial killer about, and there's an alley that people call Chopper's Alley. So, like, that seems concerning.
What about Rusty Nail Alley? What if they just got tetanus and died?
No, tetanus is what someone else got back at Sandpoint, or sorry, back at fucking Thistletop. Remember, the chest was trapped with a tetanus.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, that counts as a disease, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was
No.
a trap that was infested with tetanus.
Amy is well
I
dead,
cannot get infected by tetanus.
I know.
Yeah.
You're
that's
immune
a
to
big
the
reason
rusty
why it died.
spoons. All right,
Yep.
so
I also cannot be turned into a lycanthrope.
lycanthrope.
So what's the
Nuts.
deal with the guy? What did you think of this?
If
Yeah,
you
he's
guys,
probably not
if you
surprised that we show up.
if you choose to tell him that Harker has been embezzling from the
No, I think we hold that off and just
Okay.
hear what he has to say in general.
Yeah, like what's his
he's not
Thoughts
surprised
on
you, he's not surprised you've come to visit him. He states that him and his family had nothing to do with the murders and would never want to do something as gruesome and vicious as this. Regardless of what you've heard of them, they wouldn't do such bloody things.
That's what a murderer would say.
No. Rather than
I mean, if you want to make a sense motive check, you can.
I'm not
would
going
you
to.
hire someone to do so? Why can I not roll anything other than a 9 for? Like, God damn it!
I haven't rolled like a solid number above 10 like the past 2-3 sessions.
No, like every time I roll sense motive, it's always a 9.
I've rolled,
Every
like,
time.
2. I've rolled a 2 like 5 times today.
Does anyone else have sense motive?
I don't.
Is
I
Ian
think
even
I
still here?
might. I think
Okay.
I might.
Check.
Like his family might not, but like
I
that doesn't
do,
necessarily mean
but
they wouldn't hire someone.
I
who
do
would.
not. Never mind. Sorry, I do not.
I do.
I have. I can put points into it. I haven't put points into it though.
Sense
Well,
motive
I
you
mean-
can
Mine's,
use on trains.
mine's even worse.
Oh,
Anyone
Again?
can. Anyone can sense motive. It's just whether you're any good at it.
I'm decent at it. I just rolled bad.
Pikewa J
What?
says.
why does it was like both of them are zeros? I don't. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fuck that.
Nope.
It's gonna teach
You believe him.
Tyler is
What the
looking
fuck is that?
at his nose.
That wall was mean.
Yeah. Rather than
he's
us
sensing
trying
he's
to, like-
sensing he's sensing the motive of this rock on the ground.
This is.
Yeah.
Should I
Yeah,
try
we're
our
This
sense
rock is
motive?
telling the
Dude.
truth.
We're not trying to accuse these people of anything. We're just here to hear how business went on over there and if they had any.
So far as all of
Any-
you can tell, so far as you guys can tell, Titus is telling the truth. The
Really?
Scarnetti family genuinely didn't have anything to do with the murders.
Damn.
Although, if you, again, do you decide to reveal that Harker has been embezzling?
That
Not
seems like-
yet. I want to hear if there's like any other
He's
like
gonna start
mill.
sweating bullets the moment you say that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
going-
So like let's
I would
ask him
like
if
to
there's like any other opposing mill
Guys,
industries
is
that
this
were like
side
not
quest gonna be
fans.
super developed?
I would like to ask if Boyo was a good worker.
If a Harker?
Yeah.
Scarnetti says that he didn't know any of the workers particularly well, but he's heard that they got the job done. They certainly made the Scarnetti family quite the pretty penny.
I will ask if he was aware that someone, not going to say any name, was embezzling.
Hmm.
He says that he was not. However, he's also not entirely surprised, as he had a feeling that the mill wasn't making as much as it should have. However, he says that it ultimately is not that important to him, as until it begins to seriously affect them in like the amount of profit they can make, which he hasn't noticed anything like that. Then
Okay, so like,
he's just
I
hoping
think
he
that
had
the
a
lumber
feeling
mill
there-
will start up soon. He just hopes
he
that
had
the
a feeling that
investigation will
someone
end
was
soon.
embezzling money, but he wasn't too worried about it because he was still making profit.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think this guy's pretty clear.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think he's fine.
I think so
So-
too.
Now, you guys.
Time
We
to go
had
talk to the
leads.
insane person.
Yeah, time to go talk to the insane person now.
Mm.
Let me just quickly
I love
check on
insane people.
something.
Yeah, because you match with them.
Hey, this guy gonna need a heal check.
This guy sounds like a charmed person, to be honest.
Oh boy. Huh, is this... Hold on. Okay, so... Wow. This is a lot of text that I need to read, but
Hmm.
not to you guys.
Ah. Can we get a quick drink then, real quick?
Yeah.
Maybe even a snack break too.
I'm tempted to go make food in that case.
I'm also waiting for my pizza to get hand-delivered to me.
I'm gonna talk about this campaign to a sibling. Okay, they're asking me about it.
All right. Then maybe when we get started up again, I'll be back.
I'm just making dwarves. I've just been like customizing, like I haven't actually been playing the game. I've just been like customizing different things.
Nice.
Dwarves are the best race, though.
It's true. It's true.
Because they're the opposite of elves.
Yes. Well,
And I hate
they're not
elves.
technically the opposite of elves, but like dwarves are just inherently better than elves.
I know. I agree.
People who disagree are wrong.
Yeah, I've just been playing like customizing,
Why is a rock
waiting
better
for something
purple?
that I can do. Because I can't make any of these checks.
Why are rock people better than tree people?
Which check? So you
Like,
referring to?
like,
He doesn't have
Everyone
any of the
has, like-
skills.
Kyle,
Everyone
if you
has,
throw a
like,
rock
yeah.
at the tree, chances are the tree's gonna get damaged and the
don't-
rock is gonna be
I
fine.
don't have any useful skills for this. I hit people on the head.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
this is the
hoping-
thing I could do.
I was hoping I'd have more tracking things to be able to do, but I mean, I guess I got a little bit of that finding the marsh stuff, I guess, which also led to like nothing.
But yeah, so
This is very interesting, and if Roll20 would stop freezing on me, that would also be very cool.
someone mentioned rock people or no?
Yeah.
Dwarves.
Oh, see, I was
Kyle-
going to say there's
Kyle-
Orids, which are
Rock elementals?
no, they are a somewhere up their family tree is they have a connection to the elemental plane of Earth. They're similar to like tieflings and Ossimer and what have you.
Oh no.
It's just instead of outer planes, it's the they're outsiders of the native subtype and have bonuses for Earth shenanigans. Dark vision 60 foot, resistance to acid 5. Only 20 foot move speed though.
How many of these things are so cool?
Why can I not place doors?
Hell yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna go make
Fucking
rice.
place.
Mm.
Why does Roll20 not work when I need it to work?
I'll be back in a second.
Place some goddamn doors, you piece of shit website.
You're fine. There's 2 people gone right now anyway.
I know, but it's like I have an entire fucking screen to add doors and windows to, and I haven't yet. And I really should have done this beforehand, but I didn't. So now I'm quickly doing that. Also, yeah, don't mind the fact that I'm adding doors to a place. Because that implies that you guys will actually be doing something soon.
Casual raid.
Whoa.
There'll be a place and tokens and possibly combat.
Are we gonna fight the crazy person?
I wanna. What if it's like Temple
No.
Run?
What if it's like subway surfers?
I'm gonna
Except
surf
instead of a
their
cop,
subways.
it's a crazy person.
And instead of cars, it's carriages.
And instead of Gars, it's Blairidges. Right?
And instead of
Yeah.
a subway, it's just like the streets.
Yeah, that was my thought. Instead of
And
coins,
instead of like the music that plays, there's like bards on the side just playing music.
I do believe my pizza
instead of
arrived.
gold coins, it's copper coins.
Place in my bed, please. Thank you.
And the abilities just change your race.
Become Steve.
Mm.
Mm.
I still don't know why the Peanut Man from that one company is down on the bottom of the screen.
Mm.
But it's funny and it's
Mhm.
staying there and it's basically Crazy Dave.
Mhm.
Got the Heinz hot sauce and the taco. I need to stop chewing on scissors.
Chewing on what?
Scissors.
Yeah, it sounds like it's dangerous. One wrong chomp and you're
not.
losing your lips.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Are you chewing the plastic part?
No.
You're chewing on a fucking blade.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
No.
What if a plane crashes in your house? You can cut yourself.
What if a plane crashes into your
I
house?
feel like
What?
I'd have bigger problems at the time.
I mean,
Nonsense.
You know, the chance of a bear attack is low but never zero. That's what I always say.
So-
Forging.
Still waiting on Portal to finish the
Yeah, sorry.
making doors.
Currently sending up the windows now.
yeah.
Man,
Okay.
if only I paid for some kind of like way to integrate the thing into Roll20, and if only that actually meant something.
Mm.
I mean, the map is there now, so like.
Hmm.
Honestly,
something.
but the issue is that half of them aren't. I've had to grab a few from the community.
Okay.
Like, you know the one place you've probably seen the most of, the Rusty Dragon? Yeah, that wasn't included. Had to grab that from online.
I'm back.
I also had to
Actually, I
grab
think
that
I'm
one
the one that
house.
grabbed that.
You see,
Well,
maybe
yeah.
it's called the Rusty Dragon because the people who made the campaign are pretty rusty.
No, it's called the Rusty Dragon for reasons that I like.
Let's go.
It should be fairly obvious.
Do you
why I
do
would
you do
like
foul
reasons.
things to the statue, and that's why it's rusty?
No, there's no statue.
It depends with the rust, how you like rust and like.
I'm
You
pretty sure the rust is referring to a color.
Ah.
To give you an idea,
it might
metallic
actually be
dragons are
referring-
usually good aligned.
Yeah, metallic dragons are usually good aligned. They can get corrupted or like fall, but
Mm.
What if you melt them and then they become like liquid?
If you melt them, then I
metal?
melt you.
Well,
No,
what do you think
uh,
about this?
metallic
Lord?
dragons have their scales look like metal. They are not metal.
They're all so pretty.
Yes, they are.
I love all
Where
these.
the heck did you get all these from? What the heck?
I bought I bought the
Oh,
DLC
money.
bundle for like $40. So I got like access to 4
Oh, I'm gonna be
new
right back.
like
Not yet.
Movement?
You want me to do your NPH?
Apparently, the Rusty Dragon has
I'll come out there.
help wanted
Looks like-
board.
oh,
Neat.
Apparently, there is a sizable iron dragon that looms over Travers from the building's roof.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm
which
gonna
is
this
why
with
it's called the Rusty Dragon.
that.
Time and weather have taken a toll on the sculpture's iron form to become the tavern's namesake.
Of course, that's just.
So yeah,
what's
every time
cool.
every time we come and go from the a giant iron dragon like hanging out on the roof above us.
Mhm.
We could probably fix it.
But
Like we
then
could
you'd
probably
be,
like
you know,
like we could probably remove the rust and such from it, but they'd probably get mad at us for it.
yeah.
Man, I do
Alrighty.
not like.
Alright, this does not mean that you guys can do something right away, but I'm just going to do this.
Yeah.
I didn't miss much. I just got back. Oh shit, I hit the mute button too. Oh, my mouse.
Alrighty, so
Oh, I'm good.
the Habe Sanatorium. The squat stone building that serves as the sanatorium has. Okay, let's see here.
Dang, I'm missing an execution right now. This is so sad.
Okay, so
I mean, you can watch one in Solitude. First time you go, if you want.
There's a lot of windows in this place.
Okay, let's see what we're doing here.
I believe this is the front door right here.
Yeah, I
Someone
would like
will
to
get this
go up
right.
and knock.
Okay, give me a second.
Able.
Wahoo.
I think I might need to reload my because it's showing lots of
Showing lots
if
of
I'm
what?
not like if I'm not actively able to see something, then it's just showing a like brown block instead of
Why the
what it
turn
normally
order
does.
thing on?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
So I am going to reload and go check on my rice.
I can see someone through this window. Are they nice?
Stop peeking into the windows.
I
So-
came to the
But
front
we
door.
can't close the. Yeah,
Get some blinds.
Yeah, that is not on us.
The windows might have blinds, they're just not shown on the map.
Okay, there we go. They just have blinds, guys. They have blinds.
So I could never see that guy.
Oh. This room right here is the reception desk.
There's no one there.
A cord hanged from a hole in the southern wall above a sign that reads "Ring for service."
Ah.
Can we ring it for service?
Well, pull the cord and find out.
Ring,
Someone
ring,
build a
ring,
board.
ring.
You hear
Ring.
the sound of bells echoing through the building.
Ring, 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 ring.
And then someone says, you hear someone in the distance saying, "Coming, coming, coming."
Ring, 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 ring.
Didn't need to know
Shut up, Kyle.
Shut. You.
that.
Okay. So then you see the guy.
The
walk through
guy.
door.
Dun dun dun.
The namesake of this place, Aaron Habe.
What was the? What did we come here again for?
We want to go
it's
check
prob-
on one of their patients.
Ah.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Hello, hello. What brings you all here?
We came to check on one of your patients.
Who?
I think his name
What's
was.
his name again?
Was it Borg or something?
Hold on, let me,
No, we gotta
just
figure this
remember-
out. Was it Ebor Thorn or was it Ven Vader?
neither.
I think it was yeah. Vader.
Was it murder?
What was?
Look at Thor, Darth Vader.
Just take me to your most injured man.
Take me to your leader.
This is.
No, there was a guy that was like,
I will mention
Suspected
the
for-
name because I'm pretty sure we know his name.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, you must be referring to, the most recent one, Graced.
Graced?
Yeah.
What a miserable name.
Says you.
yeah, that's the one. Bring us.
Please. Is he dead?
Unfortunately, Graced is, not in the most, not in a very good condition right now. He's quite, I'm sure you've heard, quite loony.
Do we have to come back later?
No. So that condition's fine. There's just certain things that we're investigating. You know.
We can come back later if it's really inconvenient, you know?
Someone make a sense motive check.
On Kyle.
Okay. Well, I need to open my character sheet again.
What are we sensing the motive of?
Because it closes
What, Kyle?
whenever I.
Are we sensing my motive or his motive?
His motive.
Ah, perfect.
28.
Damn.
Okay. He's fidgeting nervously and is being very cagey. It appears there's something. Is Ian here?
No, I wasn't. I said told you guys to pig me when
Oh.
when you guys started again.
Mm.
This is like 50 people just left. It's like,
We'll walk
So-
into this building. There's this dude, and we're asking him stuff.
there's this dude and there's
This
dude
is the,
in the closet.
This character token is the one that we
Be out.
is the dude. Is he not?
Yeah. He's the guy that you the guy that looks like the guy with the thing around his head, the red scarf.
Mm.
Okay.
This
So-
guy.
Yeah. So he's the guy that we're here to question, isn't he?
Sure.
Well, you're here to look into the insane guy that he has under his care.
Hey,
Mm.
Cole.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah?
with the 28 cents motive, what do I
Supposed to have to see this guy.
The window has blinds.
I
What does it matter?
I don't know. I was just asking questions.
It's the dude inside the house. We're not here for a
From
murder
what I
mission.
can tell, this is like a place where they take care of people.
There's a human in there, and he's probably not dead.
That's crazy, man.
Nah, Matt, that's the main boss.
So either way, this guy got really nervous when we asked him about the guy who was insane. So we should probably keep pressuring him heavily.
Your rage.
Is there something wrong with the insane man?
I mean, aside from the obvious, I guess not particularly, but I still think it may not be you likely won't find anything useful, you know?
You're being awfully suspicious.
Well, how about we go check for ourselves?
Any bit of knowledge he could give us is useful in my books. So
Should I charm person?
You just love manipulating people, don't you?
I'm just going to try and open the door.
Okay.
Wow, the shadows of this place really don't like me for some reason.
Okay, we'll just barge in.
Okay then.
That seems like a bad idea. I'm not going to be a part of that.
How about we bring him with us?
Okay.
Wow, the shadow tier.
The shadows of this room really don't like me.
Uh,
I'm not sure if I'm alone on that front.
Oh no, that's really funny. That's really funny.
What's going on?
There's no lighting
Oh
inside this building.
God!
We need a torch. Anyone got a torch? Well, anyone want to take out a torch?
Guys, the darkness is here.
The
Hold
horse
on,
is here.
Wait. I might have forgotten to do something.
Oh, wow,
Okay,
the lights
there we
turned
go.
on. Huh. Okay, so we're looking for
There we
an
go. Now we
insane
have
person.
a.
An insane
so-
person.
I'm going to ask them, this person, which door we need they're in.
Wouldn't it be more fun to just check every
Because
door?
otherwise
though?
I'm just going to start opening all of them. This guy.
Okay. Hello. Wait, where is the man? Where is Insane Man?
Which
Okay,
door?
so
There's 3 or more.
There's more than 3. There's
4.
5 in that room down there.
Well, this one probably goes to this door outside.
Yeah, can I like be like, hey, guy, you should like come with us? Just getting being fishy.
I really don't think you guys should be in here.
Why?
Can you not crawl out of the window?
I came back in. I just wanted to check it out.
We've shown him the our letter of introduction, right?
Oh.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He knows that the sheriff has allowed us to be here, but he still doesn't want you
Okay.
here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't like that.
Okay, then he
Did
can't
my,
do anything about it.
Did my sense motive reveal anything?
I have a warrant.
I'm
We
standing
literally
here.
do. Yeah.
Y'all can
Um,
figure that stuff out. I'm gonna watch. I'm
Okay.
watching this guy.
I'd say we just
Like,
open
if he
this
doesn't
first
tell-
door.
Yeah, like if he doesn't tell us which door he's on in, I'm just gonna start opening. So like,
all right.
It's a man. Oh no.
I'm outside, so I'm not part of this, by the way.
I'm with the guy.
I don't know anything's happening, so good luck.
Is that the
hello, sir,
guy
did
from?
you see the thing? Is this an ish or no? Because turn order popped up on it for me.
Yeah, I think we got.
I know I did that.
All he did was open the door.
This guy
Do
is
you have like a
immediately
detect evil
hostile.
thing?
I can detect evil at will. Yeah.
This thing's evil.
Oh, that's not a man.
What is it?
It's
I want to point out how Cole said thing, not person.
That's my thought.
Dang, I got a technical execution.
Yes.
Talking about
To answer your question.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
I will ask if he knows where to find the one dude that we're looking for. Forget his name.
I don't think you're supposed to be here. I'd get out of here before I make you.
Hmm.
No, I'm. The more people say that, the more I think I want to be here.
Are you insane, man?
Initiative.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Imagine this guy's like
I'm,
really
I'm
fucking
not there, so
All right.
Do I need to roll it? I'm in the other room.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
I'm outside.
not going to attack until he does. Like I'm going to use non-lethal force on him because.
But
Alright,
did you
what
say
a
he was
question.
evil?
Mhm.
Huh. I mean, I'm down to follow suit.
But I have questions for him.
Hmm.
Like, what the hell the deal with this place is?
Where are we?
Who are
You know, you'd think you'd aim those questions at the owner.
Well,
Well, I did, and they didn't answer. So
I'm
No, you guys
I'm
haven't.
with,
You that is just deliberately not something you've asked yet. You've asked where the insane guy was and where he's keeping him, and
I said ask why shouldn't we be here, and then he just like didn't say anything.
yeah, see,
no, he said that. Oh wait, who did you ask? Why? Because Gordis, because
The
the one
reception
you're
guy.
fighting, reception guy never said you shouldn't be here. He just said
he
that
did.
you aren't going
Yeah,
to.
he did.
You won't find anything here. Gortis is the one that said you shouldn't be here. The one that Carl is fighting.
Although I'm up here, that's the person I asked.
Well,
This
he
is the
did.
person I asked why shouldn't we be doing anything when he said something to me.
I think we're fine. I think we just kick this guy's ass and we make him answer our questions.
Yeah, I'm chilling up here. y'all got this.
Oh, it's my turn. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I do anything at
Why
this
is
Rogue
stage?
What do you look
Rogue's
like?
not in the right order.
You
Um,
look like a
Wait,
wolf weird.
There we go.
Yeah, it's because Rogue took
Right.
a million years to roll their initiative.
Yep.
hmm.
I am going to try and find where the non-lethal
Hmm.
damage is.
I want to use command.
Why do you keep
Okay.
trying to use that?
It's a very fun spell.
What does it do? Can you tell me what it
It's-
does, Kyle?
It fizzles. That's what it does.
Maybe it won't this
Kyle, can you
time.
tell me what that spell does?
It
Can you
allows
tell
me
me
to
what it
command
does?
them,
Command what?
Oh,
Who?
someone-
the,
okay.
the enemy, to do things that I
The
want.
spell
them to do.
fizzles.
God damn it!
See, I told you the spell fizzle. That's
Okay, I'm
what it
gonna run
does.
away.
To be fair, their will save is 1.
End turn.
They just rolled a 6. They just rolled 15.
God damn it!
Okay.
Oh, he's get a better spell.
Command is like amazing when it works, though.
How?
It
All
never
you can
does.
do is ask them to drop their fucking weapon.
I can ask them to drop the weapon, or I can ask them to fall over.
And
Get on your hands and knees.
Yeah, like that, Tyler. And then they're struggling on the ground. They gotta get the fuck back up. It's annoying.
Alright, it's
or
now
you can
Lemon's
just
turn.
attack them.
Now when I was there, I was far away, and I would have had to like go up. It would have been annoying.
I'm assuming I'm just gonna like go.
By the way,
then-
Autumn, you see that Ellis has apparently cast something, and you hear something going on in the other room.
I trust them.
So Ellis, you might want to take a look at spell focus if you haven't already.
What does that do?
It's okay.
You pick a school of magic,
That's my
and
turn,
you're and you add +1 to your DC for that school.
Every spell under that school. So, for
Holy
instance, if you chose enchantment, all of your enchantment spells would be harder to resist.
You can take it multiple times, but you can't pick the same school for it.
If you want to upgrade it, then it'll be the next feat, which is a greater spell focus.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Anyways, oh yeah, right. Hold on.
I think there's also
Okay, Lemon.
My turn's done. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay.
spell.
It's now this guy's
specialization as
turn.
well is a thing that exists.
What he's gonna
Well-
It
do?
requires intelligence 13.
I
And
warned you.
you treat your
And
cast.
sorry, he first things first.
What's this big guy gonna do? Five big guys.
There's also spell specialization, which is as what it does.
Mm.
Requires spell focus and int of 13 to get though.
Mm. I'm very stupid. I don't know if I'm that
I place
stupid.
light here, and then if I do, if I click on this
Just barely.
dynamic lighting,
Okay, creator's gonna be down here.
what if I do this? What does that do? Does that do what I think it does? No, probably not. Alright, this is gonna look weird for a moment.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah. Then yeah, you would want to pick up greater focus, which gives an additional +1 to saving throws.
Mm.
So he turned invisible or stealthed.
Yeah, so he is casting something.
Oh no.
Okay.
Right in front of you? That's insane.
Well, I mean, he's 5 foot away,
The
so
goal.
he can't. Yeah, you can't see in this room.
Oh no.
This room is, in fact, pitch black.
Oh no.
Here, let me just do something to Why can't I not?
Let me know if y'all need anything. I'm gonna keep walking the guy. I trust y'all. I don't do
Will.
much.
Will help.
What am I supposed to do?
I know what I have.
There's a big beefy man attacking us.
The room is dark. I have something that will help.
Mm.
Flint and
Hold on, I
steel.
need to,
The Nether.
I do have flint and steel.
I think it's a magic effect. Not a
I mean, I did say he cast something.
Oh, you didn't tell me what he cast though, except now it's dark.
Well, yeah, because you don't know what he cast unless you make a
spellcraft,
spellcraft check. Yeah.
which
Hmm.
you need ranks in to do.
Mm-hmm. So, does anyone have spellcraft by any chance? Anyone who's
Not
in the
someone that's
combat?
seeing it.
That's
Yeah,
a
I was
shame.
gonna say yes, the one out here.
Don't forget Mike.
Mike's also out there.
Isn't Mike also outside?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but they also have it.
No one in the room has spellcraft.
Both
No
of the
one
people that
relevant.
have the spellcraft are not involving themselves in the combat, which I think is hilarious.
But
You
I
got
do
this.
I have a workaround though.
Really?
Hey, I'll see if he
Alrighty.
tries to jump out the
So,
window.
There we go.
alright.
Actually, can I ask Buddy old pal here why people are being so hostile?
Hey,
okay,
are you
so this
aware that
guy-
there's a tiefling in here?
Mhm.
Who's trying to like stab me?
Mhm.
I'm assuming he's not a normal resident of this place,
This is gonna reflect
because
badly on
otherwise he would be
business.
in prison.
So, Carl, would you like to make a
You get
perception
1
check?
star on Yelp.
What are you even looking at here?
But yeah, unfortunately for him, I have a workaround for his darkness.
Mm.
Okay.
Crazy
I
thing,
don't
we
see
came in
shit
here to
because,
interrogate someone, and now
darkness.
we're in combat.
Well, I'm still going to try and interrogate him. I'm just going to be his ass black and blue first.
We don't even know if this is the right guy.
Yeah. he
Carl,
wasn't
Carl,
being
what's your
My flat foot?
what's your flat foot?
25. I am the shield. Gur is the spear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's the rest of us? Fodder?
No. You're what
Command.
we're protecting.
Okay, so Carl, you
No,
take
that's Steve.
You take 18 damage as a short sword appears out of the darkness and stabs you through your armor.
That's
Oh,
not
rude.
good. That's not good.
Gur's
It's a mild
turn.
inconvenience.
Man, what can I even do here?
Run in and stab him. Attempt to stab him.
What?
Well, what did the weapon look like that he stabbed Carl
Short
with?
sword.
And it looked like a small weapon and stabbed the darkness right in front of Carl.
Or stab Carl.
I guess that would work too, but
I mean, if you stab, then you're on the same side. Then you don't really have an enemy to deal with, right?
Precisely.
I wonder. How can I do?
Huh.
Hmm?
I can't remember if I keep forgetting that sneak attack applies when flanking.
Yes, it does.
I know. Like I feel like I haven't been
flanking
doing that.
and flanking and
Whenever the target has been denied dexterity bonus to AC.
which flanking doesn't, but it also mentions flanking specifically. So.
Yeah. Alrighty, so what is Gur gonna do? Would you like to attempt to walk into the room of absolute dark? Or would you like to pull out an item?
I need to read something.
I think I might just close the door on him.
Close the door on him and break through the window.
I don't know. Maybe. Although I'm pretty sure closing a
I'll
door is a
tell you
move
guys
action.
right now, you have an item that could help.
It's
Poison
absolute
steel.
darkness.
It is absolute darkness. What do you do when faced with darkness?
Create light.
Well, that unfortunately wouldn't work. But what item do you
One
have
second.
that produces light in a non-mundane way?
Uh,
I think he's trying to get at the infinite torch.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Whoa,
yeah.
Tyler, you're so smart.
That doesn't make any sense though. It produces normal fire, so that
No, it
No,
doesn't. It's
it's
magical.
it's a torch enchanted with continual flame.
yeah, that's a flame. That's a
You
normal
see how
flame
I
that just never
don't
ends.
have that?
It's an evocation light spell.
I think you're
I'd
probably
say
one of the only
both
ones
with
without
normal
that.
flame,
Gur.
but okay.
Light spells counter and dispel darkness spells of an equal or lower level.
Yep. The real question is whether they're a high enough level to work well. The ever burning torch is what? Wondrous item? Wondrous slot?
You need to check the continual flame spell description.
Well, I was going to check the ever burning torches.
I'm
caster
thinking
level.
of popping Sanctuary and walking in.
You could do that. You could also try chucking a torch in there.
You could take someone's torch out of their inventory, Gur, and throw it in there.
Does Carl have a torch on him?
I do have an ever burning torch.
Okay, then I know what I'm gonna
That's
do.
not in the bottle. That's not what I'm looking for.
I know what I'm gonna do.
No, I was just going to detect evil the entire time.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Because you can't get rid of that.
I'm gonna go run over to this window.
Mm.
And that's my
Discover
turn.
it's locked.
Wow, it's not like I can't attack the damn thing.
Alright, Carl, it's your turn.
I'm going to detect evil.
Okay.
Because it does not care for shadows.
Alright. You see an evil thing standing in front of you.
Okay. I'm going to go non-lethal.
I'm pretty sure you
so
still
I
have
take
to
a
roll
minus-
for I'm pretty sure you still have to roll for concealment though.
Probably, yeah. But
It's 50%.
yeah, I know. Was going to roll to see whether I hit in the first.
Mm-hmm.
So -4 to hit.
Let's see here. Okay, that would hit, and unfortunately you miss.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
For reference, the way concealment works is with 50% with total concealment, there's a 50% chance that your attacks will just miss. Which means that whenever you roll an attack that hits, you roll a D100, a percentile, and if it's below 50, you miss, and if it's above 50, you hit.
Mm.
But he can probably see that, like, I know exactly where he is. Or not exact, but, like, I know where he is.
You know the square he is in.
Yeah.
Mm.
So he's probably a bit miffed about that.
I mean, he managed to get a single stealth attack in on you before you did that, so...
Yeah, but...
And not only
he's
that,
not-
but he was also a crit,
Okay.
which actually
would
is not
explain
that
why-
impressive.
So,
He also rolled max damage on it.
okay, that would explain why he did so much damage.
Mm. I have a question though. If I pop Sanctuary and walk in there, will I walk in the same square as he will? Or he is?
You will, so you'll have to make a, Well, okay, you wouldn't actually know to make an acrobatics check, so what would happen is you would do that, and it would provoke an attack of op as soon as you stepped in the room.
Mm. And
Yeah, but Sanctuary is obviously would need to make a wisdom save.
Yeah. So it would provoke an attack of op still, but he would need to succeed on a wisdom save in order to hit the attack of op.
I can just go to the square I
Yeah,
want
exactly.
once he fails.
Yeah, if you fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if he succeeds, you can still go to the square you want. He doesn't have standstill.
Are you done your turn, Carl?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, Zealous' turn.
Sanctuary, baby.
What the bloody yeah, ever burning torch.
And that worked.
Why can't I find this bloody item?
You cast it on yourself, so yes,
Perfect.
unless you're fucking...
Okay, I'm gonna swing around here to go there. I can't see a
Alrighty, so-
fucking thing.
Yeah, you can't see a fucking thing, that's correct. Now, he is going to, roll to, resist your sanctuary.
Oh.
And he crit failed.
Does that mean I get an attack of op? Or no, I'm Sanctuary.
No. He just can't do anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Cannot do anything for you for 4 rounds.
That's
You
hype.
also keep in mind that if you take any hostile action towards him, your sanctuary ends prematurely.
Mm-hmm. I don't think command is hostile, which is nice.
Considering they roll a will save, probably it probably is.
Ah. Well, I
Actually,
consider.
it's
my
not
guess,
an
at
attack. It
least.
is not an attack spell. You do not make an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
It is not directly harmful.
What spell?
Command.
Yeah, no. Command is not considered a offensive spell.
So, I'm just gonna chill in here and get. I'm just gonna chill in here. My turn's over.
Alright. It's now Lemon's turn.
Oh my god, I need nap time. So can I just like blind fire in this room? Does that have any consequences?
Choose a square to shoot at.
I want to. Can I? If I shoot an arrow, it goes through multiple squares. So can I not just shoot the one in front of Carl and the one after that one?
You can
No,
shoot
the
the
arrow-
one in front of Carl, because presumably that's where he is, you think.
But like the arrow would, if he's not there, the arrow would just continue into the square after.
I guess, yeah.
I understand what you mean. Because of how the rules work, that does not work. That doesn't.
Yeah.
So I'm just shooting the floor right in front of him, or I hit his toe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm
you're
just gonna do
shooting-
this and then
roll to
stealth
hit.
after.
Alright, so first things first, I need you to roll a D100.
Percentile.
I don't want to. I'm
Oh
fine
my
with
god.
Holy shit.
that.
Wow.
Guys, it wasn't close at all.
Holy shit. You get sneak.
Wow. That was a crazy set of rolls.
So, did I hit him?
2D, yeah, you hit him, 2d6, roll.
Me?
You crit.
Two
no, you
D6 2. Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Alright. Now it's his turn.
So So you can't touch me.
There's only one person he can't attack, so.
Yep. And I am in the way.
I hope
Like, I'm
Carl
right here in
doesn't
front of him.
die.
He can... Yep. I'll be fine. A crit he rolled max damage did under half my health.
Mm.
So, like...
To be fair, he didn't roll max on a sneak. He just rolled max on the regular attack.
Okay. But still, he did under half my health. I'll be fine. And I can heal myself
Yeah.
if I really need to. So, like, he's not killing me.
What's this guy
There's
gonna do
also
during
a
his turn?
sword in the room.
And provokes an attack of op
From me?
from both you and Ellis.
I can't do nothing though, because I'm in
Can't really
Sanctuary.
make use of it. -4. Nope.
That's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Skur's turn.
I'm tempted to pick up a Merciful spell, but I would need to wait a couple of levels to do, a little bit to do that.
So, where is he?
Outside.
Ah, he's outside?
Can I
Yeah,
break the
Gur-
window?
Gur is over here.
Hmm.
Can I break the window?
You can. I don't
Awesome.
remember how much health it has. Give me a minute.
How much health does a window have? A power attack the window. I need to make sure.
Can you
I
miss a
don't know
stationary
why you're
object?
even going through the window. You're just giving him a way to run.
Okay.
Yes, but he'd be coming in through that window. So he either has a paladin or an angry dwarf.
Mm-mm.
To be fair, there is a third window. Or a second window, rather.
True.
You'd have to break that too.
And we have a
Like, go ahead, run away. You're not the
Go
guy
ahead.
we're looking for. Like, okay,
You're just a random aggressive person.
go ahead.
Okay, so are you gonna attempt to break the window?
I am gonna attempt to break the window.
Alrighty.
how
I
thick is
am.
the glass?
Window hardness.
Its hardness is 1. Glass has a hardness of 1 and 1 hit point per inch of thickness.
Okay, I'm gonna say it has 1 inch of thickness.
So
An inch?
And that means
he literally
what?
just needs to hit to do
Okay.
more than 1 point of damage.
So
Okay.
if you don't crit fail on this window, you break it.
Okay.
Congratulations, the window is broken.
Awesome.
Hello, welcome to the
I'm
dark
gonna,
room.
I'm gonna stroll in. Oh, I can't go through the window, so I'm gonna go through the door, and then pretend to go through the window, and I'm gonna go right here, at the top left square, not the top left, the fucking right here. The
So where is the enemy though?
Bottom
That's what I
left.
want to know.
Probably directly in front of me.
No,
Ah,
because he broke the attack of up, so he has to be in the bottom left.
What?
No, I think he's directly in front of me because he crit failed.
Yeah, he crit failed and provoked an attack of up from both Ellis and Carl. And the
Oh,
only
I
spot
thought
that
he
he could have
moved,
done
okay.
that, the only spot he could have done that from is either if he was standing here, which he's not, or if he's standing here, which he is.
okay,
Mhm.
so then I'll go right here. Problem solved.
let's go. This guy is
Now
fucking
he either
cornered.
has to go out of that window or provoke an attack of op from myself.
Now hold on, did you grab the torch from Carl?
No,
Oh, okay.
Carl has it. Why doesn't he just get the torch out?
I don't know.
Because I have detect evil.
Your detect evil doesn't help with the concealment.
Okay.
just
It doesn't
prevents
know
him
where he
from
is, though.
It
Yeah,
just
but it
prevents
doesn't let
him from-
me know where he is.
Yeah,
doesn't let-
you're being
doesn't-
you're
doesn't
being
let
real
your
selfish here,
teammates-
Carl.
Doesn't let your
Real
teammates know where.
selfish.
I'm blind.
My intelligence is my lowest stat tied with dex, okay?
What's your intel?
12.
That's
Oh,
still
so
above
is mine.
average.
My charisma is 9.
Okay.
Okay, so are you gonna attack? Or no, you can't.
No, he can. He can attempt to attack.
Wait, how? He uses he already attacked.
Oh, yeah, true. No, never mind.
He attacked the window.
You attack
Yeah,
the
attack
window.
the window.
Oh.
All
What are you
right.
talking about?
All right. Carl's turn. You don't know this, but Gortys is flanked.
Okay.
Nice.
-4.
Wow.
Jesus.
It's almost like your Warhammer's trying to tell
I
you
need that.
something.
I need that torch.
Your
It's rebelling
Warhammer's
again.
it's rebelling against you because you're not thinking of the party. All right, Ellis's turn.
Okay, I want to use command.
Okay.
Will save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna so hard if he succeeds again.
I'm gonna be so sad.
Actually, wait.
Hmm?
I don't know if... Can you even do it again once it's succeeded? No, I think it's a different spell then. Okay.
Did it work?
You
I don't know.
flee.
Tell him to do something.
Fall over.
Flee. No, flee! It'll provoke attacks of ops!
Oh! Okay, hold up.
Dude,
Wait.
He can't.
He has to run away and out of the room.
Okay, flee. I'll do flee.
Okay.
If. You got him.
Carl, Lemon, Gur.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
So
yeah,
fucking
Carl,
funny.
Lemon, Gur, and Ellis. If you want to destroy your sanctuary, that is, all get attack of ops.
I think
I'll
I'll
destroy
just-
it. He's not in the room anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy it.
Mm,
I'm gonna get a hit off.
-4. Hey.
Oh my god.
He explodes.
I was trying to question him, thanks. Like, fine. Let's search him.
I got the opposite of Gur's roll.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, you guys
Tyler
search him.
trips over his face. Tyler trips over
Actually,
the body
Tyler,
as it
Tyler.
flies out of the door.
Yeah.
Tyler, I got an 18.
Well, you guys
Still.
search him.
We all
I'm
got
going
nat
to
ones
question
except
the,
for him.
He has
I'm gonna
studded
question-
leather armor, short sword, and a light crossbow with 20 bolts.
Ah,
Gur
going
picks
to,
up the body and
question
shoves it to the innkeeper.
God's
I
work.
go
Who the fuck
AFK.
the main person is.
I go AFK briefly and you kill the guy. Good job. I'm proud.
I didn't do anything. This is definitely not the second time I've done that.
I don't know. I wasn't here, so.
I swear, every time.
Also, are
I
we still
want
in
to
combat or
question
not?
someone, Bird just like annihilates them the following turn.
Okay, hold on. I need to now do this. Daylight mode. There we go.
Guys, we killed an
Oh,
essential
I don't
NPC.
know.
Let's go.
I got to see someone else perish as well. I got to see the execution. Let's go.
Anyways,
Okay.
so that is
Do we
Tyler's
want to go?
Proprietor.
turn.
Do you want to go into the next door?
Proprietor.
Door number 2.
What?
Door number 2.
He's going on.
So Aaron is
What?
hearing the commotion. He goes into here to see what the fuck you guys are doing, and upon realizing what you've done,
Hey man, I was keeping an eye on him.
bolts.
Explain yourself. He's just fucking hauling ass.
Wait.
What happened? I haven't
He
seen.
didn't start running he didn't start running immediately. He was just like he
I-
just walked into the
I
walked through the door.
we gotta follow that guy.
Well,
You guys go.
so-
You guys go follow him.
That's specifically
I'm
what
going
I was there for.
He went down?
What are you gonna do?
I want to go see what the fuck this room's about.
he went
I have a sight. I can
Somewhere.
trip people.
let's see here. Where'd he go?
He went places.
He gone.
I'm
I'll
trying
be
to.
sending him to hell soon enough.
He doesn't actually
lower
deserve to
planes,
go to
yeah.
hell.
He was obstructing justice. Yes, he does.
And I feel like Will should have like tripped it. Like he was like trying to trip him or something. So
Lawful good
I was
people.
Will
keeping
wasn't
around this guy
expecting him to
specific.
just. Will, I don't.
The
think Will
only
was
reason
expecting-
the only reason I was staying there
Okay,
to make sure
fine.
this guy
Then roll
didn't
to
do
hit.
shenanigans.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
So what do I click here? Do I just do the scythe attack roll, or do I just do like a?
Like, are you holding your scythe right now?
Are you
No.
wanting to trip him?
If you want
Sure,
to try and trip
I
him,
want
using-
to trip the guy.
So,
Okay,
so
then
that
roll
would be a C.
CMB.
Yeah, CMB.
CMB. Okay, we're in that.
It is
Come on.
directly south. Yeah,
You fail.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Mhm.
yeah. You fail horribly.
You fail almost as horribly as you could possibly fail.
You
Well,
fell.
I mean, I
Not
don't
quite.
fall.
Not
That's
quite. She didn't roll an at one, but she rolled a 3.
Yeah, you failed so
It-
badly you wouldn't even trip a cripple.
Yep, that is correct.
My rolls today wouldn't have been helpful to begin with. So
Okay, so I would like to see what this chest is about.
Yes.
I think
Oh,
it's a chest.
okay. So you went into A3.
Yeah.
You went into the room. Let's see here.
What are you doing that door? Goofy.
It is locked.
Like the door is locked or the chest is.
The chest, the coffer.
Okay,
There's nothing in here
rogue.
for you.
where's the rogue? Get the rogue.
Oh, we need to
Need
be. Yo,
You in
Lemon.
here?
Lemon,
Where-
up.
Rogu.
Go up.
Where are you?
Up. Go up.
Up,
I-
pull
I hit-
up,
I hit
pull up,
every-
pull
How
up.
do I get in there? There we go.
Do your thing.
How do I do my thing?
Roll disable device.
I'm getting that one.
Would anyone like to retroactively cast guidance on him?
no.
I
Okay,
will.
he's unable to pick the lock.
I will.
You could just do it again.
No, I'll cast guidance.
Okay, with
Yep.
guidance, he's barely able to pick it, and he opens it, revealing Aaron's life savings:
Let's go.
41 gold pieces.
What a broke
let's
bitch!
begin.
This is his bedroom. You barged into his fucking bedroom, opened up his fucking life savings container,
We are
and
heroes.
are now planning on taking it.
I mean, that guy doesn't need it anymore.
He
Don't
obstructed
care.
justice.
He's
therefore-
obstructing justice does not mean you have the right to fucking steal his shit.
We had a warrant.
Well, you mean
When
steal
the
it?
police-
He's dead.
He's not dead. Aaron is the guy who ran, who you failed to trip.
Well, he's as good as dead. The next time we see him.
Okay, now
It's not that he deserves to have his life savings taken for trying to obstruct justice. It's that I don't feel bad about stopping it, or not stopping it, because he obstructed justice.
Okay, well, I'll put 41 GP in the party loot.
Let's go.
This is just taxes, or this is just a ticket from him running away
Next
from
door.
We had a warrant. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Next window I'm gonna break. I'm already here.
Just
to make sure. Just to make sure.
There's a guy in there again.
I'm going
Okay,
down this way.
roll initiative.
same guy.
As soon as
Oh.
you open the door, roll initiative.
I think it's a different guy. The other guy's dead.
The same guy. It's a
Man.
duplicate.
I
No,
don't
no,
even see
no.
initiative show up.
Initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro, I rolled like a king.
See, I can't roll anything today, or last
No,
week, or the week
You're probably
before.
going before me.
I am.
Guys, I'm gonna pop off here. I got a great strategy.
I
Ver,
hope you
what's your
have
dex?
higher than 12 decks.
Dex? I think it's 14.
Okay.
What's your dex?
My dex
Lemon,
is
your
12.
dex is higher.
Yeah, I was assuming so.
If the rogue didn't have higher than 12 decks, I would have questions.
Yeah, I have 22. We're good.
Okay. Good.
Okay, for my turn, I want to pop Sanctuary and walk in again.
Are you keeping track
May
of
I
yourself?
ask?
Yes, this is my last one.
Okay. All right.
Is the window in between these squares? Does that mean I can
Yes.
choose whichever side it can go into?
I can't. It won't. Oh, there
Pretty
we go.
Yeah.
cool.
I want to go right there.
It's pretty
Okay.
cool.
You provoke an attack of op. So let me roll will.
Not a
Okay,
chance.
your
Look at that
sanctuary is unaffected. He's unaffected by your sanctuary.
Wait, what?
Your sanctuary
You made
failed
the-
to stave him off, and he deals 4 damage to you.
Fuck.
Nice. Good job, Kyle.
Okay, wait. What number is? What? Do I change the green?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
I haven't taken
Holy
damage in
shit,
a while.
Kyle, are you drunk?
Yes.
little bit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's like 3 cans in. What do you mean, is he drunk?
He never said anything. He's been drinking in silence. Normally he's like
I'm
all
only
about
2
bragging about
cans.
drinking.
I'm only 2 cans in today.
Well, then get another can.
I have another can next to me, but I'm just unsure since we're.
Wait. Wait. Once I break this window, if Carl comes in, he's gonna be flanked.
Okay, so
You better haul ass.
All
it
right,
is
Lemon.
Can I see him from here?
Not quite, but you can roll for stealth.
At work?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shoot him in the face and then stealth.
You're not gonna stealth beforehand?
I had stealth up from last fight. Does it not stay up?
No.
No,
Okay.
he
then
didn't
I
make a
stealth-
check against your stealth.
I stealth then do thingy.
Okay, well, you hit and you deal sneak.
Ooh.
Really?
Yes, he rolled up 2.
I like how we're just going to the hospital killing people.
Why do they have
It's
armor on?
It's more an old timey insane asylum, actually.
I mean, we are basically acting as police right now. So
You
I
guys
mean,
are not
never
acting as
made
police.
sure this
You're
guy was-
acting as the FBI.
yeah, this is completely in character.
No,
Yeah, it's completely in
more like the
character.
CIA.
No, this would be the FBI. The
The
CIA.
Pinkertons.
Yeah, that's more or less where we are right now.
The FBI did those raids, like on like Rainbow Farm and
Yes.
shit.
We are
Okay.
investigating
It's
something.
the end of Tyler's turn, right?
You are
Miss Carl?
investigating by killing everything in sight.
Yeah, like
I'm
he's like the
trying not to.
Pinkertons.
I'm trying not to kill everything in sight, thank you very much. Gert keeps beating me to it, though.
I didn't do it.
I can do it.
I didn't do it. All right.
Must have been the wind.
Carl's
wasn't even enraged.
turn.
I didn't even power attack.
And -4.
Okay. You hit and you deal 6 non-lethal, and he falls unconscious.
Okay. Now,
Huh.
Rogue, tie him up.
You
Wait,
sure
wait. Is
you
this
want me
over?
to do
Is
that?
this over?
No.
Yes,
God damn it.
tie him up.
How do I tie him up? Do I need to use a skill or do I?
Um,
Like,
I have masterwork
It would-
manacles and a superior lock.
Yes, use that.
That.
I believe it will be sleight of hand.
No, he doesn't need to roll to put them on.
No, because he's unconscious.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Well, it would be sleight of hand to tie him up with rope.
Hmm.
Mm.
But since we're
Like,
using
put the
manacles, it's just you put them on.
Manacle him to the bed.
Yep.
are manacles just handcuffs?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
I only have one set though.
Someone get a bucket of water.
You're not gonna waterboard a fucking tiefling.
I mean, we
I mean-
can.
I
need
can
hands.
conjure
Take it.
water on their head.
Take his
Okay,
weapon.
fine.
Take his
Oh.
weapon.
Okay.
We can. Whether we should or not is another matter.
I like how
Yeah.
Mike and Autumn haven't even walked in. They're just having to hear this.
I don't even know where Mike
Hey.
is. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's right there.
Outside.
Why is he just like sitting there?
That is
That is
correct.
what
I
fucking-
am listening there.
Hey,
Twiddling
I
his
didn't want to
fucking
use my
thumbs.
spells.
Those are manacles
Okay,
that I put in Discord.
cool.
Mhm.
Next door question mark?
We're not gonna interrogate him first?
He's unconscious.
I mean, I plan on doing
He
so.
is
Yeah.
unconscious.
Well, then make him unconscious.
I want to hit the rest of the doors.
Like slap him
I
in the
will wake
face a
him
couple
up.
times or something.
You're gonna wake him up?
Yes, I will.
Put the manacles on him.
After he's been like
Time to the bed.
manacled to the bed.
I take his weapon and I throw it out here.
Like, do you have any armor? Take off his
You
armor.
throw
if he
it.
has
You
armor.
throw it so hard it flies into the party loot dimension.
Wonderful.
So, I
I'm
am
not
going to ask him, like, hey, what are you guys doing here? What's going on? Because
What are they
this
hiding?
is supposed to be an insane asylum.
I mean,
They do seem
they
pretty
fit here
insane.
pretty well.
Yeah, and who do you think keeps the loonies locked in?
Government.
Well, the
Who do you think
guy
is
in
the
other-
hired god? Who do you think hired us?
Not the dude who runs this place, because the guy in the other room tried to attack me like immediately, as did you.
Was it the
No,
hierarchy?
no, actually, no. That is a lie. He said, if you don't leave, then I'll have to make you leave. And you said, no, I don't think I will. So then he attacked you. You have to
Okay,
make a
I
bluff
opened-
check if you want to say that.
We are here to investigate something, and they're being difficult about it. Why?
Why?
That is what I'm
Wha-
asking him.
The boss
Like, that's what I'm
doesn't
telling
want
him, like-
the boss doesn't want you poking your nose around here.
Who's the boss?
Okay, why is that?
Use your head.
No,
Because
we're
he's up to
asking
something
you.
he didn't do?
Referring to Autumn. Referring to Autumn.
I'm asking you a question. This can't be that hard. It's not like you're in a position to really do anything else right now.
Well, if Autumn's in there to ask questions, then he spits on them.
Kill him.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, I'm
Domain
dead.
spells are different from normal spells,
Why?
right? They don't count as the same?
What?
Why,
Yeah, I could
Autumn?
use Charm Person, right?
Because Autumn is being goofy with them. Autumn
know what?
asks
How about
who the
the-
boss. Autumn is asking who the boss of Habe's Sanatorium is, and I'm saying use your head.
Well, that's
Okay.
what I think of that.
Okay,
Flare!
I'm gonna flare them.
we are trying to investigate a set of murders. We are told one of the witnesses is here. Why are you and your boss being difficult about letting us speak to him?
Why couldn't you just answer my question, man? I didn't want to do that. Actually, I did kind of want to do that.
Yes,
But
you
that's beside
did.
the point.
Don't lie.
But that's beside the point.
Now you show up?
Hey,
The sooner
I
we
did what I
Quiet.
need to do.
You didn't do
the
shit.
sooner we can talk to the guy and get the answers we seek, the sooner we'll be out of your hair.
Listen, I ain't know nothing, and as far as I'm aware, you're all dead to me. I heard the sounds of my brother's death. So
Use your
He's
you're
trying
gonna
to
leave me
talk
like
about
this.
talk to him like I am you.
If you're gonna leave me like this, then you should just kill me. Get it over with already.
Hey, we should do that.
I think
Call his
we
bluff.
call the
I'm
police,
trying not to murder
actually.
more than I need to.
I don't like him.
Okay, you leave him be. Like,
I want to teach him a lesson.
Why don't we bring him to the police station?
where
Someone
is the
give him a
guy?
dagger, dare him to kill himself.
Where
Where's
is
the
the guy
what?
that we're here to? Where is the witness?
That's a good
You're gonna have to
question.
give me a name.
Insane, man.
Like, as a player, I don't remember the name.
Oh, Grace. Let me see if these guys actually know that. I don't know if they do.
It's like, if
They
you
don't even know
where
the
he is,
people who are just here.
then I'll move on to the next room.
Probably somewhere on the 3rd floor.
There's 3 floors?
Count John,
Yeah,
we
cellar.
murder a lot of people.
Okay, to the 3rd floor then.
Are we not
Thank you for
gonna
your cooperation.
keep beating people?
Sorry about your brother.
I'm not. I don't like him.
Your brother was evil.
He's evil too, to be fair.
And I'm going to leave my
How much to knock him out? I want my manacles back.
He's gonna what?
Oh, I was just going to like leave him be. Like I was just going to leave him like this and put my cheap holy text on his lap.
I need to
So,
knock him
reading
out.
for
I
you.
want my shit back.
Mhm.
Some light reading for him, so he can
That shit was cheap.
think about life choices.
No, yeah, no, those are masterwork manacles. Gur wants them back.
I will kill this man if I have to.
See, I'm all for this.
Okay, I'm going to ask where the stairs are to get up to the third floor.
Sounds like somebody who doesn't like it.
I'm guessing it's this way.
Let's see, what is up and what is down?
So are we gonna knock this guy out?
No, I'm gonna fuck.
I mean,
Like
I've given him my
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to
party.
watch this.
I've given him my cheap holy text so he can think about life choices.
After he's dead.
And I'm
It was horrible.
wanting to
knowing-
wear-
I want to stick my finger under my eye and my tongue out at him.
Okay, next stairs.
Next, there's.
I want to go to this door and open it.
Goodbye.
Hey.
He's just finishing him off. It's fine.
You'll see your brother soon. And then I kill him. And then I kill him.
Can you not just take the cuffs off, or
This
like?
can't be within the Geneva Convention.
They're evil. They attacked me
I'm not
first. I am
I'm not in the room.
chaotic
so-
neutral. I am not a good person.
All
I
right,
am.
I'm assuming you are going to return that holy text to Carl, though. Actually, or you could leave it in there and make Carl think it's still alive.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Calling card.
Or you can just put it in your
Calling card.
like take it with you.
Calling card. Yes, let's convict Carl of the murders. That's a good idea. Carl has killed neither of these. Gur has killed them both, and yet somehow Gur is going to make people think Carl killed them.
If Gur doesn't
fucking
pocket it, I'm
hilarious.
gonna pocket it. 'Cause it might be useful later.
Yes, the Holy Paladin is being framed for murder.
To
Hey.
be fair, they're evil.
Would an innocent person leave their things there?
Hey,
Just like-
he sent
Innocent
evil.
people have their-
I got
Yeah, he sensed evil.
I got rid of the evil.
I sensed evil from
I-
the first one. I didn't use detect evil on that one.
Oh,
I mean, this guy was probably evil. Let's be real.
The apple doesn't fall
You-
far.
Yeah,
He
they're
chose
brothers.
brother.
They were
He didn't-
brothers, not father and son.
The apple doesn't
Imagine
apple
their
far
father was
from the
evil, too.
flapple.
Oh, I take my masterwork manacles.
All right,
Okay.
now hold on. Give me one moment, please. I need to check something.
gotta play that lobby music.
These guys
Kyle,
have no money
you know how
on
much
them.
those things cost?
How much?
I don't. Masterwork manacles are 150 gold pieces.
Damn.
That's it.
That's not
That's
a
not
tiny
it,
amount.
actually.
Oh,
Because
masterwork.
I have a superior lock that goes with it.
Oh, why is it superior?
It has
Dragon
a
Armor?
40 DC check if you're trying to picklock it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to leave you with all the hostages.
I forget how much do those cost.
So are we gonna just try to skip all the way to the third floor, or are we gonna keep just like barging every room?
Wait. So
Why don't they just try to break the lock instead of pick it?
It has a hardness of 10 and I think 10 elf.
Diamond be like?
So wouldn't that just be a lot easier than trying to pick it?
They're
They're
gonna
also-
hurt their hands in the process.
Yeah,
Good
they're also
luck.
handcuffed. How are they gonna break it with their own hands? With their
No,
know?
if there's like another person.
well, yeah, it's just
If there's another person, sure. But you're gonna hear the
donk.
anyways,
I mean, he's got the cock in their hand. He's not gonna be that bad.
hold on. Got to
Oh wait, if I get
This-
handcuffed, I can just become like a.
put this.
Porcupine.
And then let's see here. What else is he doing?
What are they gonna do? They gotta handcuff a porcupine. They got those
Oh.
handcuffing
11.
small.
And 13.
no. The superior lock is 150 gold pieces. Masterwork manacles are 50 gold pieces, which ends up being 200 gold pieces for that thing.
Yeah, you
Well,
have to
worth
pay
it.
more for
So,
like just adding max.
I will tell you guys that as he was running off, he seems to. You aren't quite sure what the purpose of it was, but you see him sort of slam himself into this door and then run off down into this door.
Huh. You think he's going upstairs?
Ellis, you're standing at the door that he slammed into. Would you like to open it?
Yes.
You
Oh,
are
no.
so cool.
Oh no.
Okay, you said he slammed that door and then ran where?
This
To-
door.
Yeah, to the door on the other side.
Okay, this is going to be the roll I get above
Okay.
10.
Oh boy.
Not by much.
I'm glad I got high. I really hope they don't roll high.
Oh, they rolled really high.
Going first in
The
this situation
highest
is
ever.
very, very good to me.
You might want to make a 5-foot step, my friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna rancier, and then Carl's gonna go in front, and then we're just gonna poke the man to death.
If I were to cast Sanctuary here, would that cause
It
an
would-
attack of op?
Why do you have to do that?
Yes.
You could just take a 5-foot
Also,
step.
I thought you
This
said
is
you
one
used up all
enemy.
your spells, bitch.
I did, but
5-foot step.
Pearl of Power.
Oh, that's right. I mean, if
Kyle,
you
Why
why
want,
would
do
you
you
wait?
need to
Why are you
cast-
wasting that here? Why are you wasting it on these fodder? We're on the first floor.
It's rechargeable. Well,
it
every
recharges
day.
once every day.
Every day, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of already fucked. I've used a lot of spells today.
Just make a
See-
5-foot step.
This is why I
Yeah, I'll make a
holding on to
5-foot step.
The real
then.
game.
Hey, Kyle, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're staring at a couple shambling motherfucking corpses.
Oh wait, that's a corpse.
Yes, these are zombies.
Okay, I want to do channel energy negative. Get rid of zombies.
All right.
Let
Channel-
It
me.
does not provoke. It
Energy
does not provoke.
positive.
Channel energy positive to hurt.
Why are you
undead.
wasting more spells?
It's not a spell. It's an ability
Channel
that he
energy is
has.
not a spell. It's a
Oh.
class ability. It's like
Hey.
the rogue's
So,
Oh, he's
One.
like
Or
his stealth
your,
thing, so
like,
you can just
first
do
one
this
fails.
whenever.
Second one succeeds.
Yeah.
Third one fails. And the secret fourth one that you guys can't even see, well, you'll
Ooh.
find out later.
Wait, there's
Oh,
more
boy.
than one?
Yeah, there's
yes.
three.
Jesus Christ, what's in this fucking closet?
Okay.
Wait, yeah,
Okay.
from all
it's,
what's
a
one
stair- it's,
Pokey?
a, it's not a closet, it's a staircase leading downstairs.
Oh dear God, there's a
Wait, they
basement.
got
to
the
the cellar.
apocalypse up in here?
Do you want to take a 5-foot step?
Yeah,
to the
I'm gonna
corner,
take a 5
so I
step
can-
Okay,
back.
so Kyle, you deal 3 damage to a few things,
Okay.
and then you deal 1 damage to one thing.
Oh dear God, that thing's gonna be a problem.
Well, no, it succeeded in its save, which meant it halved the damage.
Ah, okay, never mind then. Okay, I can't do anything. First turn.
Okay, it's now Burger's turn.
Well, I'm gonna use my rants here on this guy, but what I'm gonna do first is,
Rancy Fancier.
yep, I'm gonna power attack, but I'm also gonna recklessly abandon, so it's just a plus. What is this?
Not like it's gonna matter with your AC. If they are gonna be able to range
We
at
need
you.
to get fucking Mike in here. I'm
Okay.
running out of spells.
I mean, no one's
Don't
going
worry.
out to grab Mike. You guys are just
No
kind of
one- no one
leaving
ca-
Mike completely oblivious, and honestly, I think that's on purpose.
I mean, it's not like he's here to do anything about it.
I want to
thought-
scream, Mike, get your ass in here.
Again, you haven't come and got me yet, so.
Mike, get your
Okay,
ass in
Mike,
here.
make a perception check.
Alright.
Mike!
Ah,
right there.
so our answer is two-handed, so it would be
Goddamn.
+6 if I hit.
Okay, Mike, you hear for your name. You hear your name being called in the building.
What do I do about it? I have no idea.
I will be right back.
Well, I don't know. Play your character. If you hear your name
Uh,
being called, it's by someone you recognize.
I guess I'll just
Right. I'm gonna
start
try and hit
exploring
this
the
zombie.
building. And I noticed whatever the fuck happened in here. What is it, broken glass in here?
If I hit, that's 14.
Broken glasses in here, but yeah.
Okay. So I noticed destruction as I travel.
And then now you would
Now I
roll
roll
initiative.
initiative.
Yep.
Which is right about there.
Alrighty.
Well,
Probably would.
Funnily
I mean, you
enough,
probably
Mike
would.
has placed himself automatically in the correct position.
Yeah, that's.
He
that's
goes
kinda
after
funny.
Ellis and before Gur.
Yep.
okay. That would be a +6, and I'm gonna subtract my AC.
Also, wouldn't I just do nothing because I
The
just
zombie
got
is
here?
dead.
Or
Joy.
These things are.
Druid.
What about?
Druid,
Well, yeah,
it's your turn.
well, yeah, yeah. I know what my job is. Hello, old friend. I know you really love this. This is probably one of your favorite spells of mine. Here you go, Carl. I know it's your favorite.
Okay.
Nope, I know we're just gonna barricade up.
Not what I was thinking, but okay, it works.
I'm not walking in there. You're crazy.
I mean, I'm about to, so
Alright,
yeah, exactly.
Lemonade.
What
Lemonade's
does it even
turn.
look like in there?
I go
I don't know.
either, I guess.
I only
Is that
seen one
is
thing.
that provoke?
wrong button.
Does that provoke? Because it's like technically, but like also.
No, because you just entered their attack range. And also, you're not even in their attack range. They can't attack around a corner.
Is there a way I can shoot an arrow at that guy?
No, because of the doorway.
Can I shoot his
Yeah.
toesies?
No.
I think
No.
you just sit with this one out.
I
Yeah,
sit and look pretty after I go invisible.
Why are you gonna go invisible right there of all places, though?
Yeah, you should
They
really move out of
they
the way.
never know I'm here.
You should like go behind like.
Grr.
I don't even know why you moved here.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
You're not gonna be able to hit anything right now.
I know.
You were just a body in. You were just a body in the way of the useful
Wait till
people.
he gets in there, and then once he kills whatever in there, and then moves left.
Okay, is it my turn yet?
Okay, the zombie gets an attack of op.
This is gonna be a blender.
Wait, what the hell happened since I left?
The zombie got an attack of op.
Carl
Yeah,
rolls that
more
one
than
on
one.
attack.
Oh, God damn it, Carl.
My hammer is rebelling.
Carl's
your
hammer
toe.
gets caught. Carl's hammer is so big that it gets caught in the doorway, like a dog. Like, you know that
That's
video of the dog trying
insane.
to bring the stick through the fence.
I won't lie, I might have heard hemorrhoids, not
What? Yes, Carl's hemorrhoids got stuck in the doorway.
Yeah,
Anyway, so
fully loaded.
Okay.
does it
Alright,
manage to
now
beat
it's the zombies' turn, and the zombies did not hit you, by the way, for the attack of op.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
now is their normal attack.
I think unless they crit, they can't hit me.
They
can't really-
do not hit. And the other one is kind of blocked.
Hmm.
So it's now Ellis's turn.
Let's go.
Do they have any
Um,
way to hit a 26 AC without a critical, or no?
No.
Okay. So they have a 1 in 20 chance of hitting me.
I want to cast
Okay,
guidance
I'm just gonna
on
sit
Carl.
this one out, guys. We just gotta wait until these things die.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Until just let Carl move left one space,
Hey,
and then I'll go down there.
question. What type of damage
No,
does
no,
your Rancer
no.
do?
No, let me go in there.
Piercing.
Okay, I can-
Piercing?
yeah,
Ah,
that
shit.
one. I can do that one.
Okay, whatever.
Who are you doing that to?
Carl.
You're not touching Carl.
Oh, shit, I'm not.
If you'd like to fondle Carl's balls, you'd have to go closer. In fact, you'd have to stand where Lemon is.
Oh.
I would prefer you not.
You should let me give Carl the back massage.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
do
you
something
should
else
give
then.
Gur a back massage or something. Or maybe Steve.
Hmm.
I'm sure Steve would appreciate
Steve is looking pretty tense after that long stare down of the one person.
Hmm. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use channel energy negative again where Carl is.
Channel energy positive, you mean?
Or like the one to get rid of bad people.
Okay. Hold on.
Positive heals, negative damages. This is reversed for the undead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have line of sight to either of the undead.
Well, isn't it an AoE?
Okay, yeah. I don't think it requires line of sight. Yeah. All right. Let me.
Yeah,
I
no,
already
no,
feel
it doesn't.
One,
centered
It
around
does get
pasture.
blocked by
Alright.
thick enough.
So 7. So half of that is
Walls,
3.
though.
So minus 3.
The
And then
walls
this
are not thick
one
enough.
takes 7. And then this one here takes 7. Alrighty.
I'm gonna be completely useless by the second floor.
Alright. It's now Michael's turn.
Oh
I mean, you're already being there for the first
Oh
one.
shit. Where's?
Oh yeah, I guess I never read the description of these zombies. This walking corpse wears only a few soiled rags, its flesh rotting off its bones as it stumbles forward, arms outstretched.
So
I wonder
You
if there
can
used to
get
be
into,
patience here.
yeah, like you can get close enough. But yeah, the Rancier does just do piercing.
I don't even
damage.
know where the fuck this thing is.
It's all the way down.
I guess I'll just do that. All the way down to here.
Would I be able to
And
do a religion to see what I know
then-
about them?
They're zombies. They have undead
Chang, there
traits?
you go, Logan. You got this.
And yeah, sure, if you want to make a religion check to figure out the one other thing.
Nope.
You
How
Are
think
you
that they're
giving me
immune to magic.
+1?
Okay.
Immune to magic. I just
Yeah,
hit the
you
shit
really,
out of them.
you really need it.
I mean, that's
Oh, my
partially true.
Rancer, that's so cool.
Your Rancers are already magic. But it's +2 now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, no, it doesn't stack with does not. Oh wait.
I don't
Because
think
it does
it's
not stack with the Masterwork weapons bonus, but it doesn't say anything about
True.
stacking with something that is already magic.
But it
Presumably
counts as
it
an
can go-
enhancement bonus because I'm pretty sure enchantments still count as enhancement bonuses, do they not?
I think so, yeah. Give me a minute.
So it wouldn't.
Carl, you gotta kill that zombie. And then
I'm
move
trying,
left.
okay?
I've probably done more
Unfortunately,
damage.
he's using a hammer against a zombie.
Is
What
my
does
given that to
DR? What does
Carl.
DR mean?
I do enough damage.
DR is if you match the type, it doesn't apply.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So like
When
for
you have a
example,
big warhammer,
DR5
every problem looks like DR5 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not everything is DR5 bludgeoning.
Yeah, like for example, if
If you're going up
something
against a
had
skeleton,
Yeah.
it would
like
be
skeleton have DR, I think 5 bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and hammers get past deal full damage because they're bludgeoning, whereas trident, for example, would do reduced damage.
yeah.
Right,
Depending on-
cool.
Trident these nuts.
Hmm.
I do have a
Right,
trident.
dumb.
I really don't want to waste all my channel energies on this fight.
Then don't.
Like, why are you using them?
I
Like
only
he can't. Carl has a 1 out of 20 chance to get hit.
guess it's
What
fair.
are you doing?
And
You don't have
I
to
can
cast
channel
any
myself if I
spells.
need to.
In
I can
fact,
channel as well.
casting
All
them
right.
is in
So
fact
what is
a detriment.
what is Mike going to do?
I used magic
He did.
on Gur.
Okay.
He did,
It does
magic
nothing
weapon on- Yeah.
Why?
His Rancier is
because
already
his weapon's already magical.
Oh. Okay. Then I guess it's over then. I guess.
Does it not? Does it not give +1 damage, or did it already have +1 damage?
That's what an
Only had
enchanted weapon
+1
does.
damage.
It's a +1 weapon,
Ah.
which means it has +1 damage and.
So do I just get my turn back, or we should skip?
You can get your
okay.
turn back. You would know that it's enchanted.
Okay. Turn, I guess.
Perfect.
I really want to go into like all
Uh,
your spells and just like.
Can
fix
I
the,
like see the enemy or no?
You know that the
No.
enemies are in here. That's all you know.
Then no, I can't.
All right. So
Uh,
then just
There's a
end your
wall
turn.
between you and them.
What does this do?
What is it that you're looking at?
One
I'm
sec.
skipping my turn because I can't do anything.
You know what?
Okay.
Let's just do that, I guess.
I'm waiting for Carl to let
There we
me
go.
through
Alright.
that door.
So Everyone gets a plus
+1
one
attack rolls.
to hit and saving throws against fear.
Let's
So
go.
he's
In
doing
addition
this
to my,
instead.
in addition to the
Your aura of courage.
so
All right,
everyone's
so Gur
getting a
skips.
+5 right now.
Autumn, what are you doing?
I'd like to be able to give you guidance on Carl again, but I have a certain individual that is in my path.
Yeah, you have an unripened lemon in your way.
You're just gonna have
What-
to. You're just gonna have to
What
wait.
I'm thinking is,
All right, lemon, what are you gonna
You're
do?
just gonna have to wait.
Okay, so this is stairs, correct?
Yes, these
You
are
were in
stairs.
the
There is
you
an
were in the
opening
one
you
at
are
the
in the
bottom
way.
of the stairs, correct?
Huh?
You were actively detrimental.
There is an opening
let
at the
him
bottom
speak-
of the
let-
stairs that I can stand at, correct?
If you walk past 3 undead, yes.
I'm fine with that. Can I do that?
Okay, sure. It provokes 3 attacks of op.
Should I give him the guidance
you
instead?
should have.
yes,
You really should have.
But like,
Why
doesn't
are
that
It's a
you?
bit too late.
Why are you
Okay, so-
trying to do that?
Tyler.
Can I not
So-
use my acrobatics though?
You can try.
Yes.
Well,
You fail.
You can't even get past them.
You can't even get past them, actually. Yeah. You
Okay.
Your turn ends.
Man-
Carl, it's your
no.
turn.
You bonked your head
Okay.
on the same doorway where the hammer got stuck.
Yeah, you bonk your head on Carl's hammer, which
I
up
want to
until
point
now
out
has still
my
been in the
nat
doorway.
one was 16. I had a pretty
Okay.
good chance of that.
Carl now takes
Okay.
his hammer out of the doorway, successfully figuring out
Because
how
my
doors
hammer-
work.
because my hammer is rebelling against, I'm going to drop it
Okay.
and use my axe.
All right.
Drop it on Lemon's foot.
Unfortunately, your axe seems to
Oh
hate
my
you as well.
lord! Everyone, just skip. Let's just. Carl, get the run back.
I'm down. I'm down for that.
Get
Okay.
the run back.
The zombie,
I'm
the zombie will
He's not
attempt to
gonna do
attack. It
Zombie's not
misses.
gonna do shit.
Ellis, it's your turn.
I skip.
Every
Skip.
Okay.
Mike, it's your turn.
May I make a suggestion?
All right.
Druid, if you take a step here, then the rogue can take a step here, and I
The
can
rogue
move
can
here.
move through people anyways.
Everyone
No, I
can move
know.
through people anyways.
Yes,
You just can't
but
stop on
I-
someone.
Like I can't move from where I am until the rogue moves.
You don't need to move. I just want to give you +1s on
Oh,
attacks.
the zombie
Okay.
will be in the doorway, which means people can attack it.
Yeah. Gur
Then-
and Carl
Well,
can
then-
hit it. Not
The
Well,
Carl.
rogue
then I'm-
would be able to
in
shoot
that
through 2
case-
people at a penalty,
Well,
and I would be able to hit through Carl, and Carl will be able to hit
Okay,
the zombie.
Carl, I'm telling you right now, I'll let you do a bull rush on your friends.
Well, I don't.
If they don't
need
get out of the
to-
way,
Lemon
I'm going
needs
to have
move.
you. I'm gonna let you do a bull rush with no penalty.
The only one that needs to move is Lemon.
It's not my
like,
turn.
Move.
It's your turn
Then
next.
okay, how about this? I drop my
It's
initiative down to 11.
It's now your turn.
I drop my initiative down to 11.
All right, Carl, it's now your turn.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Hey? What do you
Go get
mean?
axe.
Autumn, your turn was skipped because you took too long.
I didn't have a chance to do anything.
Yeah, it was your turn for that entire conversation. I told you.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was. Gur skipped his turn. Mike went backwards. It was your turn.
Well, I was explaining that
You were
Lemon
distracted.
would simply move.
Okay.
No, don't BS
I'm
me like
going-
this. I just want
I am
guidance on
swinging
Carl,
with my
or not
axe.
Carl, on Skur.
Okay.
I'm
Don't
swinging with my
BS me
axe.
like that.
to hit.
Okay. Your
Um,
axe successfully hits, and the zombie is dead. These things
Okay.
are weak.
Then I'm going
I'll
to
tell
take
you
a-
right now, the other 2 zombies have 2 HP.
I should have.
You can fart on them and they'll die.
and then I'm going to move there. So
All
they
right.
can come to us.
This zombie walks up here. This zombie walks to there. The one zombie attempts to attack you. It fails. It's now Ellis D's turn.
I skip.
It's now Michael Maschenhawk. It's now Gur.
Time to just like.
You do have a Rancer, which can poke them.
Yes. But you said they had
With
2
a-
HP.
With
So
a
Yeah.
+1 to hit.
all I
Yeah,
have to
but
do is.
if you attack one and kill it, then Carl can attack the other and kill it, and combat immediately ends.
I am just recklessly abandoning and not power attacking, so I get
Alright.
a +2.
You hit,
Flush.
it's dead.
Yeah.
Autumn's turn.
Guidance.
Probably cast guidance on Carl.
Guidance on Carl. That's right.
Lemon being
Hit.
skipped, and Carl.
Mm.
It's gonna be an
Outstanding.
11.
I should have just attacked, man.
The God of Gods has decided to give you a +1 circumstance bonus because you have the high ground, Anakin.
To be fair, that'd be an 11.
We're not doing.
I know, but an 11 misses!
It's 10-14, man.
But a 12 hits. I'm giving you a 12. It's dead. Combat's over, and so is today's session.
Yippee!
Okay.
This is the most fun session we've had in a long time.
Die?
Why won't you die? Arrgh! Arrgh!
Hammer.
Okay, I'll end up my
Pick your
stream
hammer
now.
back up.
Yeah.
That was so
Did we ever go get the
incredibly
religious
horrible.
thing back?